Test, test, 1, 2. 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. Okay. Well, today, first up, Tartu Cricket Club up against the Tallinn Rising Stars. And let's see. Rising, we're going not too bad. First game was washed out. They had lost to Stallions, who of course were in pretty good form. They had a win over Wolves last time out. In that game, MD Shoaib, big 5 for 22, was man of the match. Sheben, 2 for 11. Yusuf Arafat, 1 for 14 and 29 with the bat. Mohammed Sazan, 28 with the bat. And then Partha Kar picked up a 1 for 14. Udian, he was 11 not out. So they were the main players last time. Tartu haven't had the best of seasons. They haven't picked up a win as yet. So they're definitely looking for it. There's no doubt about that. The guys were here early today. They actually did use the nets. The nets are now in use. Two of the 3 lanes, and so they've had a good warm up. And they'll be ready to go. Let me see. Weather-wise, absolutely glorious. Very slight breeze. I tell you, I'm loving the breeze. Very slight today, but we just need it because it's actually it's quite hot, to be honest. So. Well, players are just making their way out into the ground, so that's not too bad. I'm just going to bring up the weather here. All right. Now, it's telling me it's 22. To be honest, it feels more like a 24, 25. It was fairly humid here yesterday. And I mean, it was quite humid, to be honest. But 22 at the moment's what it's saying. And we should have that 22, maybe a little more, but mainly around the 22. And then it'll taper off in the afternoon and drop down a little. So, but overall, not too bad. All right. Well, guys are... should just about come onto the screen. There we go. There's Casey Collins, captain of Tartu Cricket Club. Okay, getting out there. Batsmen have they're in the inner circle, so this game is very close to getting underway here. Now, the ground's looking not too bad, and all right, here we go. I'll just try and bring up some stats. We'll see who we've got batting-wise. I'd say Model will be out there as an opening batsman, no doubt about that. There we go, get this running sheet here. All right, so, where is it? Midle. Was his first game, I think, last week? I've got him here somewhere. Nope, I don't have him down. There you go. All right. and we're just waiting for the scorers to acknowledge the umpires. So we don't know who's batting as yet. Just give that a minute. Looks like Aditya Savio to open up the attack. We have one outside. I think it's one outside the inner circle. No, we have two. Sorry. Yeah, we do have a very whitish. I wouldn't say fine leg, more for a hook shot of sorts. Okay, pushed on the offside, and no run. And why is this not coming up? Why is this not coming up on our screen here? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, and that'll be well. That's 4 runs. So we're just going to see what we can get sorted here. I don't know why that's not coming through. So we're just going to get Dave Robson, who basically takes care of most of the tech stuff. Romeo, where are you, Romeo? So, good morning though, mate. All right, and it comes in, and big shot down the ground, and looks like it'll go all the way. And no, pulled up inside. There you go, just a couple. Okay. Just bear with us, guys. We'll get those scores up. Okay, ditch in again. Full of ball, and he's hit that, but he's got it on the onside. It won't go all the way. Picked up. They'll come back for another 2. And comes in again. Full of ball, full toss, and hit through the covers, picked up by the fielder, just the single. Well, that's the end of the over.
What are you doing? I'm scoring.
Yeah, okay. All right. Just trying to get this score sorted. Okay. And they've just held up the bowler. Okay, comes in there. He's going to come in around the wicket. Oh no, sorry, no, it's over. He's a left-hander. Okay, and just a little push into the offside. Just a single. And again, well, that's short. Oh, and wide called, yeah. So short and wide. Bowler comes in again. That's Fuller on the offside. Chopped out to point. No run. Okay. In again. And, lovely shot off the toes and possibly a chance. Possibly a chance. If not, straight to the fielder. Might have fallen maybe half a metre short. This time on the onside, and that will be 4 runs. Bowler in again, and a late cut shot, no run. And just a push on the offside there. No run again. So at the end of the second over, the Rising Stars, none for 17. To resume. It comes in. Right arm around the wicket, full, and worked onto the onside, and just a single. Yeah, comes in again, and this time a little short, too bad, but well hit into the point region, but well fielded as well. So no run. Bowler comes in again, short, lovely shot. Fielder comes around, won't get to it, but does well to stop it. Keeps it to just a couple, otherwise it was 4. Okay, so we have Midle out there, and he's at the non-strikers. He comes in and defensive push back to the bowler. So MD Shoaib on strike at the moment. Big haul with the in his last game. Big haul with the ball. 5 for 22 in his last game. So this one's short. He's worked that just a point, no run. He gave himself some room, but ended up cramping himself up there. Bowler comes in again. This time, full of ball. Slower ball, full. And Shoaib kept it out well. That's the end of the over. And number 20. Okay, so last over, only 3 runs off it. That was a good one for Tartu. All right, and he comes full ball and down, and he's got behind it, didn't pick it up cleanly, got a foot to it. It won't make the boundary. Yeah, they only got a single when they should have got 2. So not too sure why. Anyway, so it's Mukul is the bowler. He's worked off the legs on the onside to mid-on and finally fielded. They get a single. And Mukul in again. Midle on strike, and lovely shot. Chopped out. I think he's stopped it just inside. So they'll get 2. It's probably half a metre from the boundary. He's done the old foot job. And Mukul in again. Midle on strike. Down the ground and splits the fielders. And 4 runs. Nice shot. Again, and down the ground, and got 2 hands to it, popped out. Otherwise it was 4 all day. So just a single there. That was fielded by, that was Aditya Savio, was it? In the air, round the corner, and lovely shot, 4 runs. Okay, well, thank you, Dave Robson, for getting that sorted. So Shoaib, 11 off 12. Oh, hang on, maybe that'll update. Let's just have a look. We know Models at 21 off 12. So he's just cruising along, big time. So none for 33. Yeah, so yeah, Show on strike. 11 off 12. Merkel, none for 19. Shrikant is the bowler. Okay. Shrikant comes in, Model on strike. And looks wide called. Well, I've got to say the umpire had a good long look at that. So nothing wrong. We don't mind when the umpires actually take an extra second or so to make that decision. It's good. Bowler in again, full of ball in the air. Fielder comes round and no, he underran it and stuck one hand out in the end, slightly over his head. So 4 runs. Ouch. Okay, Shrikant in again. Full of ball, chopped out. Ooh, good ball. Bowled the wide. Then got taken out in the offside for 4 and comes back with an absolute beauty of a ball. In again. Bang, through the covers. You're not going to get that. No way. 4 runs. So, Mida looking to open up. He's looking to get a big one today. If he keeps up at this rate, he will. All right. Shrikant comes into Model. And, well, he's worked it off the toes. And it'll just be a single. Right. Shoaib on strike. Shrikant comes in. And bang, down the ground. And they won't get to that. Over the infield's heads. Just a single. Look, it's fairly warm, but, well, maybe not running the hardest, shall we say. So, look, Model's got a lovely little 117 not out once before. So, strike rate of 120 is well above that. So, can he get a century today? Who knows? Long way to go yet, long way. Full toss. Oh, that looks like it. Actually, it's going to stop short, well short. So he's chopped it out. It's gone backward a point. And they've just got a couple. So Model's averaging 35. It's not too bad. And who knows how he's going to go today. So far, looking good. Shoaib, well, his highest is 91, average of only 27, strike rate of 122. It's interesting. So normally strike rate's just a couple above Model, but at the moment playing a bit of a supportive role, which if he is, it's good cricket. 11 off 12. So 11 off 12. 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 11 o Okay, so Simon to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. His best bowling's a 3 for 19. Oh, word they could do with that right now. They need to stem this flow a little. 9.2 and over. Current rate. Projected for a 184. Well, a long way to go till we get to there. But anyway, let's see. Simon comes in. And loopy slower ball. Chopped out and no run. Comes in again. Shoaib on strike. And nice. Worked around the corner. Very, very fine. Still going. It's still going. Stopped inside. And there was one there. Should have got one on the throw. The only thing they should be running harder, but at the same time, maybe they're thinking, listen, we're going to be here for a while, not to overdo it and then get too tired and then play that rash shot. So, anyway, Simon comes in. Shoaib. This time, it's straight back. I'm not too sure what happened there, whether it was Simon got a hand to it or something, but it seemed to bounce up pretty differently. So, just a single. So Shoaib's got 15 off 16. Meidel, 32 off 17. He's on strike. Simon comes in and full of ball. Worked off the legs. No, it was just he's maybe got an edge to it, possibly around the corner. It looks like it's off the bat. It's gone a long way. And he's got two. And bye's called though. So there you go. It wasn't off the bat. So it's just brushed the pad and two byes. Simon in again. And down the ground. Fielder, oh no, over his head, and that's 4 runs. Lovely. Goes straight past us. That ball's just gone straight past the Tiskra Links golf course, as we big corporate do here last night, and we fashioned a little golf course which is all around my commentary box, so a bit like a mini golf, but we'll call it the Tiskra Links. It's a 4-hole par 12. Simon in. Meidel this time. And bang, out on the onside. Fielder tries to get around to it, but no chance. Just backward a square. 4 runs again. So another good over. So, none for 59. And hang on a minute. What is going on here? We've got... This is what? Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm just not too sure what they're doing here. The batsmen are having a... No, it's not drinks, is it? No, they've just... okay. Taken the helmet and it's a hat. Rightio. Good to see that the umpires today are Habib and Elias. It's good to see that they didn't let them take a drink break of some sort there after only 6 overs. And Romeo, if you're listening, I don't know what you're doing with your computer, but you keep sending the same message. 13 for 13. 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 13 Okay. So Model moves to 40 off 20 balls. So going hard. All right. Shrikant to come in from the Kiev end. And straight back to the bowler. Shoaib didn't get onto that how he wanted. Comes in again. And this time. And out onto the onside. Fielder will come around. Oh, through the legs and 4 runs to Shoaib. So, hang on 1 second. Okay. Shrikant in again. Shoaib this time. Bang down. No, he's got an edge on that. And they'll just get the single. So the fielder, who was sort of deep backward a square, came in for that one. Okay, in again. Model on strike. And, oh, sharp chance, but that's going to be 4 runs. Smash through the covers. It was on the up. Fielder got his hands up to it. It's probably gone straight through him without barely touching. Model, well, tell you, this could be a very quick 50 if he keeps up at this rate. All right, Shrikant in again. Model, oh, swing and a miss. Look wide, not called. He threw the bat at it, no doubt about that. He gets hold of that, he's going to be rewarded. Shrikant in again. Oh, that looked like it's a wide. It's been called a wide. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to be a no ball or not. And looked that way inclined. It was a close one. The wide called. So 10 off the over. Shrikant in again. Model this time. And, oh, big swing and a miss. A wide of off stump again. He gets away with that one too. So maybe trying to hit it a bit too hard here. So end of the over. None for 69. Breeze might have picked up a little, which I don't mind that much. Okay, Simon. To resume the Stockholm end. Shoaib on strike has 20 off 19. Simon comes in and down the ground. That's up in the air, but no one's going to get to that. It's going to fall well short. Just a single. Well, if it's not going to rain after that shot, nothing's going to make it rain today. That would have brought rain down if there was any up there. So, well, aborted run up. And Idle on strike. He's looking for this and full of ball. So worked on the onside and just a single. Oh, good pickup in the deep there. And a good throw. So well fielded. Shoaib back on strike. And a little tickle around the corner. Should get two, but just the single. Yeah, that would have been a bit tighter, that run. So Idle on 45. Simon in. And bang, out. He's sort of splayed that a little bit. Fielder comes in, picks it up, just a single. So didn't get a hold of it. We do often see it where sometimes the batsmen, they get onto a few, they do pretty well, and then they start to try and hit a little too hard. It's all in the timing. So Shoaib back on strike. In, and that's on the leg side. Oh, lovely. Worked off the legs really well there. Just a single. He needed to get it a little finer. Probably 4 or 5 metres deeper and wider. He would have been well rewarded. But picked up down there. Deep backwards square leg position. So Simon in again, and it's not Idle. Cut shot through the infield. Fielder comes around. Don't know if he'll get to that one, though. No, that's 4. Great shot. Well, that's the end of the over. Full of singles till the 4 at the end there. So 9 off it. 9 for 78 after 8. And there's a bit of discussion going on there, the field placings there. Tartu, bit of pointing. Okay. So the bowler is Rahul. All right. And all full and wide. Shoaib hits that down to long on. Long off. Just a single. Rahul, what have we got here? Bowling wise, only has 6 wickets. Best is 3 for 30. So this time, Idle down the ground. Fielder comes around and drops it. Surprise, surprise. Made decent ground to the left, but couldn't hold in the hands. So in the books, it'll just go down as a single. Shoaib on strike. All in, and this one off the back foot down to long off. Just a single. So Model got his 50 there, so well done to Model. 27 deliveries. Pretty handy. And this one, that'll be, no, fielder comes around. Good pickup on the run. Nice work. Just a single again. 1 second, guys. So, Shoaib on strike. And, oh, swing and a miss. And wide call. Well, this time. And fielder comes around, and no. Did he pick it? He did. He did stop it. Okay. So just the two there. That's 7 off the over so far. 1 ball to come. Rahul in. Shoaib. And, oh, he's got an edge to that. And they've got 1. Should get 2. And they do. And that's the over. 9 off it. Okay. All right, in and flayed out, was on the full. Fielder comes around. Oh, yes, he's got a hand to it. They'll come back for 2. So it's Simon who's resumed from the Stockholm end. Model 54 off 29. Shoaib 29 off 26. None for 89. We're in the 10th over. Simon in again. Model. Bang. Out through the covers. Lovely shot. That'll be 4. There it goes. Well, they're only a couple of good hits away from a 100-run opening partnership here. Four balls left in the over. None for 93. Midle on strike. Simon in and bang, around the corner. Fielder will come around and should pick that up comfortably. And oh, he does. Bit of a fumble, but they only took the single. So they're not running too hard, these boys. It's Midle moves to 59. 7 off the over so far. Shoaib on strike. Simon comes in. And, oh, lovely shot. It's in the air, though. Fielder comes in, and no. And I believe it's possibly a 6. I believe it was a 6. No, 4 given. Okay. Thought it was over, but anyway. So big shot. I thought it'd gone all the way myself. I'm certainly not questioning the fielder. So Simon in again. Shoaib this time. It's playing a miss. Tried the cut shot. So, dot ball. None for 98. 1 ball left before the drinks break. So Moon comes in. Shoaib on strike. What will he do? And, it's a nice drive. They should have got 2. He then decides, let's go for 2, and they will. He just started to jog off for a single, then realised. So there was 2 there, the 100 up at the end of the 10th. So it's a massive opening 10 overs here. That'll be drinks, guys. So I'm just going to take a drink myself, and we're back in 2.5 minutes. All right. So, none for 100. And considering these batsmen have left a good 15 to 20 runs out there, running-wise, is what it is. Still, could be in for a big one here today. All right. Rahul, is it, to resume? And first ball back, it's smashed down to mid-off, just a single. The big shot's just for 1 run. Get that little straighter, he picks up 2 or 4. So, Shoaib on strike. And, oh, that's looked ugly and wide called. And again, Shoaib this time. Oh, dot ball. He went for it, but he just didn't step to it. So, lengthwise, that's where he was beaten that time. Rahul in again. Can he do it again? No, this time. Oh, bowled him. There you go. So, that's very telling. That's the off stump out of the ground. And he's tried to work that, I would say, to somewhere around square leg. So why, I don't know. Trying to manufacture a shot there. So he got beaten for length, and then he tries to work one off the off stump, well onto the onside, and it doesn't come off for him. So, first wicket down. Shoaib gone. So, Midel still out there, has 60 off 32. 1 for 102 in the 11th. Tartu needed that. Big time. Okay, Rahul just picked up the wicket of Shoaib. He'll now come into Yusuf. So, Yusuf Arafat. Highest is 56 not out. Strike rate of 107. Only averaging 22. Well, they'll be looking to get him for a lot less than that, Tartu. They need another couple of wickets. Get into them. All right. Batsman's ready. Bowler in and, oh, beats the edge. Wide call, though. Again, not sure whether that's Ilias or Habib from that end, but took their time to make the decision, so well done. This one, and beaten this time. In again, and little dab cut shot there, fielded, throw comes in and overthrows. There you go. Nothing like doing the throw when you don't need to do the throw. Cost him a run. And batsman got off strike. So Midel on strike. And full toss. Hit down the ground. Fielder comes around, picks it up just a single. He nearly overran it, the fielder. Okay. So, Midel's, 61 off 33. Current run rate 9.55. So 5 off that last over. after the, well, that included the wicket of Shoaib. Now, still there's a bit of discussion going on here. And okay. So the bowler comes in and wide called. So Rando. Okay. So this would be Rando's first time bowling, guys, and that would be no ball called. So free hit. So hats off to Tartu. They've pushing the game, promoting the sport well and truly down in good old Tartu town. And Rando, the Estonian native, new to the game, comes in and wide. So we're still on that free hit. Just hopefully he can just slow it down and get this on the pitch. Okay, readies himself, comes in, and oh, big swing and wide called. So he should be a bit nervous. He's run back to the top of his mark. That's good. Just got to get this on the pitch. Just get this right. He comes in and lovely, and a hit down the ground, and well, it's just a single. Okay, Rando in again to Yusuf, and oh boy, did he get some bounce there. Wide called. Wow. I tell you what, you don't often see that kind of bounce here. Get a little bit of pace into this guy and, yeah, get him online. You wouldn't want that to rear up at you. There's no way. So, oh, that's a great ball. It's in the air. It's going to fall safe, though. Oh, no. He could have got a wicket there. And I tell you what, that's the bounce. That bounce has crept up on him. And, well, yes, that's, this is better. Good to see. Comes in again. Midle on strike. And off full ball, but he's hit down the ground. Fielder comes around. Just a single. Now, considering how long the guy's been playing the sport, forget about the wides and the no balls. The fact that he's getting them on the pitch, the action's pretty good too. Comes in and into the in between the two fielders. So just a single. It was uppish. He's a big unit, Rando. I'd rather feed him for a day than a week, that's for sure. All right. Comes in again, Midle on strike. And worked off the legs. Nice shot by Midle. Looks like, yeah, it's 4 runs. It was a pretty good shot, technique-wise. So, Rando's first over in EPL cricket. So far, none for 13. And he comes in. Oh, swing and a miss. And that's the over. None for 13. I tell you what, impressed with what I saw, though. Just starting out. It's not like he's grown up with the game like a lot of us have. That bounce he generated, wow. Very good. Well done to Tartu. So, 1 for 118. And the other game, I think it's the Hippos that are batting. Oh, look at it. Up against, I think it's Tigers. All right. So, Rahul. Back from the Kiev end. And, little dab cut at that. And, fielder goes down. They'll come back for 2. That's better running. Rahul in, Yusuf on strike. And that is coming, oh no, it falls short of the fielder. Attacked the ball well and just kept it to a single. So it was a forward sort of a square position where it ended up landing. It was outside the circle only by about 10, 15 metres. Rahul in again. And, well, Midle, his rate has sort of slowed up a little as he's tried to belt everything that he can. So this time, he hits that down to long off, just a single. In again. Oh, there's the edge, and no, he ran around it. It was a hard one. Just a single. Okay, Model on strike, and he's, chopped down on that. Goes to the leg side. Oh, it's a pretty heavy-handed throw in then. He was always safely home too. And I'm just thinking, I thought that was over. And it is, yeah. So, 6 off it. 1 for 124 at the end of 13. So 9.54. So, we're, even if the run rate slows a little, they effectively they only got to get eight and over for the next 7, and it'll be getting 179. So you could set them 180. It's a pretty decent score, no doubt about that. And hang on, we've got the umpires coming over. 1 second, guys. Okay, just had to trim the ball, as we did last week too, so hopefully that's not a every week or every game occurrence. So, batsman took the opportunity to grab a quick drink. All right, Aditya has none for 14. He's going to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. And it's Meidel on strike. So he has 69 off 41. Aditya in and bang out onto the offside. They've got one. They should get two. And they do. That's a bit better running there. Well, projected for 191. Let's see. Aditya comes in, round the wicket, cracked out into the offside. Lovely, lovely shot. 4 runs. Well, that's gone, yeah, that kept going, that one. Well, the wind's picked up now. So I've got the windows open in the booth today because it was so hot this morning. So just got to hopefully that wind doesn't pick up too much. Otherwise, it might come through on the sound a bit. Okay, Aditya in to Meidel. Meidel on 75 this time, and out into the onside. Fielder comes around, won't get to it. 4 runs. It's basically split the 2 fielders out there on the onside. Well, there's actually 3, but one's more of a long on. So, well, 10 off the over so far. Ouch. So Aditya comes in. And over the wicket, Meidel gets onto this one in the offside. Lovely cut shot. Fielder comes around though. Picks it up just the single. $11 off the over, 2 to come. Yusuf on strike, has 7 runs out of run a ball. Down the ground, fielder comes in, but he won't get to that. It's going to fall short. Yep, several metres short of him. So just a single. So 1 ball left of this 14th over. Aditya comes in, Meidel on strike, and bang down the ground, and the fielder won't get to that. No, it's just gone past him. 4 runs. So Meidel moves to 84 off 46. So that's a big over there for the Stars. 16 off it. That's huge. Well, back to 10 runs and over. So they got themselves back on track for the big 200. Oh, look out! I can hear a kid crying somewhere. Oh yeah, having a good old crack. So Hippos are 2 for 106. The end of 14 against the Tigers. All right. Rahul comes in and, oh, lovely shot, but the field will come, no, falls short. So just a single to Yusuf there. All right. This time down the ground. Fielder comes in and sort of a long on position there. So just the single. Okay. In again. This time. Worked it around the corner a little and, oh, well stopped on the boundary. What a pickup. Well, it was nearly a one bounce over the rope job, but the fielders run around a million miles an hour, put the hand out and hit it down and then sort of picked it up again, and good work. Rahul in and, oh, swing and a miss and wide called. In again, it's Midle on strike, and and went down leg, so it must have come off the pads. Taken by Casey Collins. A bit of an appeal there, but not given. So must have touched a bit of pad. Rahul in, Midle this time. Oh, off the thigh pad. No run. So hasn't got hold of a couple there that have strayed down leg. So not getting value for money. Top balls. Rahul in. This time, down the ground. Fielder will come around and no, won't stop that one. He fell over as well, just for good measure. So 4 runs. So 8 off the over. So 1 for 148. Midle 89 now. Off 50. Right. He's having a decent old crack. Let me see. Who have we? Who have we got here? It's going to be Simon to come in. Yusuf Arafat on strike has 10 off 10, so it's going along to run a ball at the moment. Midle has 89 off 50, so he's at the non-strikers. Okay, Simon comes in, full of ball and the peel and wide called. So big appeal there, and well, Simon just put his hands up in the air. He couldn't believe it. He really thought he had the wicket there. In again. This time. Bang. Down the ground. Fielder will come around. Should cut it off. It wasn't that powerfully hit. Just a single. It was a good pick up there. It was by Ditcher. It was a lovely little pickup on the run. So, Model on strike. He'll be looking to take these downtown and anywhere around the ground he can get them. So, Simon in, Model. And, oh, no, that's wide, yeah. One for 151. We're in the 16th over now. Simon in, Model on strike. Full of ball. Lovely little work off the legs there on the slower ball. Picked it up nicely. Gets the single. Let's just say it was quite a well checked shot, that one. Yusuf on strike. Simon in. Oh, that looks... Oh, no, he's looped it again. Lovely ball. Dot ball too. In again. This time, oh, same again. And an appeal and... Not out. Must have got a bit of bat on that. Look close. So a couple of dot balls to get things back underway for Simon in this over. And this time, oh, he's hit down the ground, in the air. Fielder will get under this. He'll give it a crack and great catch. Absolutely beautifully done. So that's, I think it's a ditcher, Savio Paul there. He's made his, the thing is, he made his ground nicely and just got himself in that right position. Hands were out in front. Cupped good, no bobble, just cleanly taken, really good catch. So Simon gets the wicket of Yusuf. He goes for 11 off 14. Model still out there on 90 off 51. He'll be wanting that century, and well, they're certainly still going to push for the. You would think they're still going to push for the 200 for sure. Okay, in again to the new batsman. No, sorry, to Model, was it? Or was it Aminal? It's 4 runs. So, I do apologise there. That was new batsman is Aminal, and his highest 43 not out. Strike rate of 98.85. Only averaging 14. So that was Model that was on strike. And, well, he's gone to 94. So they're sort of close on target to this 200. It's still very achievable here. You only need one blowout over of 16 odd, 18 odd, and they should do it. So, what did I got here? Aminal, well, he got, it was 8 last time out. That was against the Wolves. So, he's on strike here. Bowler is Harsha. So, Harsha. He will come in from the Kiev end. Hasn't had too many games. Well, this will be his first time bowling too. Okay, he comes in And, oh! So just got him very high on the thigh, possibly there. No run. I think Mike will be eyeing this off. He's going to want to get on strike real quick. Okay. Harsher in again. And bang. And that is going to beat the fielder. No, he's got that. What? Oh, no, he hasn't. 4 runs, yeah. I think he actually did get a hand to it, but yeah, not enough, so 4 runs. Okay, in again, and bang down the ground. Fielder will come in, and oh, it's 4 runs. He's run at it, put his hands out. I don't know, did it hit him in the head and knock him out because he hasn't moved? No, there he goes. He's getting up. I thought we were going to call the ambulance. Thought he'd been knocked out. Oh dear. He's run at it, put the hands out. It's gone through the hands, most likely. Oh dear. There's two fielders down there, long on and sort of cow corner. They're pretty close to one another. That one's high in the air. Fielder comes around, can't get to that. 4 runs. Eminal, he's teeing off here at the moment. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. 4-4-4. So he started off his little bowling career with a dot ball. It was looking good until there was 3 4s hit. So he comes in again this time. Crack down to long on. He'll come in, should get this comfortably. Just a single. So Model gets to have a go. He's on 94. Hasn't hit his 6 as yet today. So this one though, he's worked that off the toes, and square leg umpire jumps out of the way. Fielder comes around. They come back for 2. Good running. That's better. Big over. Absolute beauty. 16 off it. Or 17, sorry. 15. I do apologise. 15. So 2 for 171 after 17. It's what I just sort of, I only said it a few minutes before, was one big over and they're back on track for the 200. So the Eminel on strike. Yes, 13 off 5. He's not holding back. Well, they know they've got some cattle in the shed, so might as well go for it. 3 overs left. This pair and what they got left, I mean, they should do another 30 runs. They should. So Shrikant to come in from the Stockholm end, and bang, down the ground. Fielder is right in front of me. He comes in and takes the catch. Aditya Savio, yet again. Lovely, lovely catch. Well, the boy can actually catch a ball. So, good work. So, wicket straight up. Now, until the rule changes in October, of course, the batsman can cross. I'm not too sure what I think about that rule. I don't know. I sort of, bit of a traditionalist at times. So I sort of think it's a good one to try and cross. But I suppose it takes that element out of the game of, well, you have to try and work out, did they cross? So, but it is, yeah, it has been a part of the game for, well, forever. But anyway, so we have a new batsman. And, well, so the umpire has held up the bowler. So they want to work out who the new batsman is. And it's Partha. Okay. So Partha is the new batsman. All right. So bowler comes in and bang. Into the covers. Just a single by Meidel. So that was... that was Meidel on strike, I believe. Yes. So now Partha is on strike. Meidel's moved to 97 now too. Wow. Okay. So Partha. Well, his highest is 57, and oh, they look wide. They look terribly wide. Yeah, it is too. Only averages 17.5-ish. A strike rate of 86. Today's it's not time for a strike rate of 86, let's just say. It's go for it. Shrikant in and works it around the corner. It's not a bad shot. Didn't get a hold of it like he wanted. Worked it off the hip pretty much. Got the single. And importantly, though, he's actually put the informed batsman on strike, and that's what you need to do in this situation. So Meidel on 97. Well, can he get the 4? Can he get the big 100 here? Shrikant comes in. Meidel on strike. And, oh, big appeal! Indicated that it was going down leg. It's popped off onto the offside. They've got a bye. Signalled there by the umpire. It's a decent old appeal, but indicated by the umpire that it was just going down leg. So Meidel stays on 97. Partha this time. Oh, that's fullish. And it gets through and... Yep, no, just a full toss. It wasn't dangerously high, so it was borderline. All good. So 4 off this over so far after the wicket. In again. He's missed it again. Dot ball. So the idea would be get bat to ball, I would say. But he hasn't done that. That's the over. And well, a successful one for Tartu. So Rising Stars, 3 for 175. 2 overs left. They need 25 runs to get that 200. All right. So it's Aditya. He's taken a couple of lovely catches. He comes in from the Kiev end and he's, top ball. Well, missed everything. Meidel, 97 off 55. Off 56, sorry. Looking for that big 100. In, comes down, and he's inside edge, the old French cut. Got 1, come back for 2. Throw comes in, and well run, 2 runs. So he moves to 99. Yeah, in, bang, down the ground. Fielder will come in and drop it. Oh, he's been dropped on 99. Dropped on 99, and I'll tell you what, the 6, that's a 6. I was just about to say, it looked like he's actually dropped it over the rope. So not only am I going to let you off the hook, I'm going to give you a century with a 6. Well, I tell you, what a lovely bloke. Ouch. Oh, well. Midle, 105 now. It comes in. Bang, this is in the air. This will fall safe this time. Got 1, should come back for 2. Good running. So the problem for the bowler is that he's not fielding. He's taken 2 beautiful catches. I mean, you know, he really should have a look at himself. He needs to bowl that, whip down there to long on and catch it as well. Unbelievable. In again. Model this time, bang. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's going all the way. That's 6. Yep, there it is. Cow corner. Over the rope. Thank you. $16 off the over. 1 ball left. Well, 3 for 191. In again. Bang, down the ground. Fielder will come in. It'll fall short. And he'll just take the single. And in that instance, it was touch and go on 2. But, of course, he is the informed batsman. So, you know, you want the strike for the last over. So, Midle 114 off 61. And Partha 1 off 3. 3 for 192. So, who will bowl this last over? So Midle's only 3 runs away from his highest score. His highest score is 117, not out. He's on 114. He's certainly well above average on his strike rate today, that's for sure. All right, can he get a new highest score? Let's see. The field's finally set. Shrikant to come in and bowl. And bang. Now, they've got 1. They're going to come back for 2. Great running. Absolutely well done. Beautiful. Yeah, took them on. So it was down a long on. Long ons. It fell well short, of course. And this time, banged in the air. This should land safely. No, yes, it does. So, just gets a single there. He's equalled his highest ever score. So if he doesn't get another shot here, he'll have 117 not out twice. 3 for 195. Partha. What will he do? Will he go the single or the big hit? And that looked wide, but not called. Wow. From here, guys, that looked really, really wide. But anyway, obviously not. Yeah, probably a better view if I was to watch the screen on some of them. Anyway, Shrikant comes in. Partha. Oh. They're going to run on it. And I tell you what, I take my hat off there to Partha, who has basically run himself out just to put Midle on strike. That's an incredible team effort there. Just sacrificed that on the overthrow. Just, yeah, as soon as that ball missed the stumps, Midle took off, and Partha he didn't hesitate. He just went for it knowing he was going to be run out. So, Rising Stars. Well, to be honest, that's pretty good cricket, really. Could put a couple extra runs in the bag here because Midle is seeing them pretty well. So it's Midle on strike. And comes in and full ball. Oh, and that's wide. Yep. Okay, so I've got Midle at 117 now. Okay, I must have missed that. Oh, he's on the reverse. What's he done there? He's been given, has he? He's been given. Oh, he's played one of the worst shots ever. He's tried. Oh dear. He gets himself out for 117. So, well, that's his number now. 117. He's at a 117 and a 117 not out. So 5 for 196 and there's one ball left. I just had to play that on its merits and pick up a couple. Still going to be a massive total though. So one ball left. All right. So Shrikant, he's got 2 for 30. Wouldn't he love another one here on the last ball? Comes in and crack. Well, it's an inside edge. They got one. They'll come back for... Oh, come on. Why would you not run? What on earth is that? Why would you not run for that? No, I'm sorry. I just got to reset the TV. I don't know what I saw there. I don't know why the non-striker did not go for that extra run. Anyway, well, they've set Tartu 198 for victory. So they're going to need every ounce of batting they can get their hands on. So it's a big total. All right, guys, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thank you. Well, we're back. So I spoke with Midel. He wasn't even sure what his highest was, so he didn't realise what he'd done. Okay. So we have Casey Collins out there, one of the batsmen, and we'll check who the other one is shortly. Okay. So it's Vishal on strike. Oh, that's full in the air. Fielder comes around and no, bounces just short. Could have been a wicket first ball. So Vishal with highest of 44, only averaging 13.4. Okay, Casey Collins now on strike. Casey's average is the same, only 13. And, oh, looked high. Yep, and going down leg is the indication from the umpire. Casey does have a highest score of 36 not out. And the bowler, we'll have a look at some stats in a sec. He comes in and it's worked to, so mid-on couldn't quite get a hand to it and they'll come back for 2. So, Gideon, bowling-wise, best is 4 for 62, only has 14 wickets. Strike rate of 23.79. In again, and that look wide, and yep, called. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, and looks wide. This time, worked around the corner by Casey Collins. Boy, that might go all the way, and it does. 4 runs. Just looking at Casey's scores so far this year, he's well above average, to be honest. So he's having not too bad a year with the bat, and it's been let go. So he's probably averaging, maybe on the 18 odd, somewhere there. Ooh. Just played that on the up to mid-off. So the bowler, Gideon, had none for 12 against Wolves last time out. Well, none for 9 off that first over. Mamoon is the new bowler. All right. He's getting himself ready. Yeah, 28 wickets, pretty decent. He's got a 3 for 15. So, and he comes. Yeah, well, that's full. And kept out. Dot ball. Oh, the wind's just starting to pick up a little. All right, comes in again. Oh, attempt at the cut shot. Through to the keeper. And again. Oh, that looked wide. Yeah, it is. Couple of dot balls to start the over, but then a wide. In again. Oh, that's a better ball. So Vishal, 1 off 4. Casey has 6 off 5. In again. Oh, that's on leg. Down leg and wide called. Mamoon in. And, oh, short. Oh, nice little cut shot. And just a single. And again, this time, cut shot. And, well, two players nearly ran into one another there, but anyway. So they converged on the point area. Just a single. Comes in and, oh, that looked wide-ish. Yeah, called. Yep. And one in. Oh, that's, and again, wide. In this time. And wide again. So, not exactly what they want. Just going to try and shut this window, see if we can cut down some of that noise. Comes in again, full ball, worked on the onside, picked up, just a single. Hopefully that'll take care of some of that wind noise. Okay. So, Udian to continue from the Kiev end. So number 17 after 2. Oh, it's got to be a no ball surely, and it's hit straight to, it's a bit of a deep square leg cover, and no ball called. So there will be a free hit coming up. And that's a wide. So still a free hit. And Casey comes down, back past the bowler. Fielder comes around, cuts it off, just a single. So in again, and oh, beaten. Good ball. So Gideon comes into Vishal, and oh, top ball. This time, cut, no, off the back foot, sorry. Hit out to mid-off, that's 4 runs. Lovely shot. So I think that's 8 off the over, yeah. 2 to come. In. Big appeal. Given. So Vishal goes. Well, doesn't look 100% happy, but it is what it is. So, breakthrough in the 3rd over. 1 for 25. So, it was going well, run-wise it was going well, but lost their first wicket now. So, that's a big job ahead for Tartu, that's for sure. So, okay. So, Ditya comes in. Now, been playing really well. No doubt about that of late. He's made a big effort today. Not known for being a run machine, but he's got a 30 not out. He really, really needs a big one today. To a point where you, look, just need to create some sort of partnership here. Gideon with 1 ball left in the over comes in and let go through to the keeper. So it's a dot ball. So at the end of 3 overs, well, 1 for 25. So Aditya, well, I'll say 30 not out, only averaging 9.3. Strike rate of 83. So it's a big ask today for them. I mean, what do? Do you just go for it and lose your wicket and not get anything out of it? Or do you look to sort of try and form a partnership? see if you can take it a bit deeper and maybe the fielding side get a bit tired and maybe a few loose overs come your way. So the new bowler is Partha. Yeah. So you're going to come in and Casey with that really low backspin, backswing, I should say. He doesn't have a good, that big sort of strong backswing. He sort of doesn't lift the bat much, just sort of pushes through. So anyway, Partha comes in to Casey, and this one goes to mid-off, no run. So what do we got for Partha? Well, he's got 43 wickets. He's got a 4 for 21, so he's pretty happy with that. Only ever had 3 maidens. In again, short, cut. Oh, through both fielders. Well, so point came in and cover went and ran at the ball, and basically they both, well, went through both of them in the end. There you go. So we've got a little bit of a hold up here. Something to do with the scoring, I believe. Okay. Okay, so the scorers have just got themselves up to date. Just had a discussion by the radios, and we're back. So in and just played out to point and no run. So the misfield, they got 3 runs for it. It was pretty well done. Partha in again and dug out and back to the bowler. Top ball. And this time, bit of a flay at it outside off and dot ball. So after 4 overs, 1 for 28. So that's only 7 and over, and they need 10.63. So MD Shoaib to take up the attack from the Kiev end. All right, so double change. So Shoaib, who has a 4 for 18, he has 101 wickets. It's a pretty decent haul. All right, he comes in and big appeal. Going down leg. Oh, it looked close. It looked really close. Oh. So, Casey survives there. This one is hit on the full. It goes through mid-on's hands. 1. Come back for 2. Coab comes in. Casey Collins on strike. Just push back on the onside. Okay, in again. And this time just kept out. So I'm not too sure why that's not updating on that screen. There's something not quite right with that. The balls are working as again a dot ball, so it's dot ball 2, dot ball, dot ball, dot ball. But just at the moment, balls aren't going up against the batsman's name, so I'm not too sure what's happened there. And we'll just see. I'll just see the scorers after this ball, to see if we can work that out. We'll just see what happens. And that's hit through the onside, out to the boundary. It's still going. It's going to be 4 runs. Lovely shot. And I'll just see if they can get that updated. All right, I'll just try and see if we can update that. No, no luck. That's no good. In again. Oh, what has he got on that? If anything, ball goes down to the boundary. It's buys and it's 4. So, okay, so not too sure what's happened with our little score there. Another little hiccup that we've had. Okay, Tambia comes in, cut shot, through the infield, lovely shot, 4 runs. So, but unfortunately, I can't give you the score of the batsman. So, well, all we can really see is the actual runs of the over at the moment, guys. So we'll maybe get on to Robbo and see if he can get on to Robbo. I think get him up here and just have a look at that. So the scorers have got their scores on the pad. That's all coming through good for them. And for some reason, it's just not relaying through to us. So in terms of the overs, yeah, we've got 6 overs and they're, 1 for 42. As you can see, dot ball, dot ball, dot ball, 4 buys and a 4 and then a dot ball. But yeah, we're just not seeing the actual individual scores come up. So interesting. Okay. So Shoaib's figures are coming up. So he comes in, an appeal and going down leg is a direction from the umpire, and he has signalled buys. Yep, there you go. So, yeah, quite strange. It's Casey Collins and Aditya out there, but we just can't see their actual scores of how many balls at the moment. But we can see the actual... that's gone to mid-off, who's a bit of a misfield, but the throw comes in, safely in, just a single. Yeah, we can see what's happened in the over. We can actually see the bowlers' figures, just not the batting pair. Okay, in again, and full of ball, and kept out. And again, this time, back to the bowler. So, Shoaib again, and just push back on the offside, no run. So one ball left in this over. Shoaib comes in, Casey Collins on strike, full of ball, and it was wide down leg and called wide. And this time, just pushed on the offside. Very quick single to be taken here. Throw comes in and home. So, good single. So just 4 off the over. 1 for 45, off 7. So hang on, look out! It looks as though this score has it's finally just changed, but I don't believe it's now correct. So I'm just going to get Robert to have a look. 1 second, guys. Well, sorry guys, I'll keep calling, but yeah, we're just going to try and get that fixed up. So let's pay no attention to the individual scores of Aditya, Savio and Casey Collins. That's gone haywire, shall we say. That's definitely not correct. I believe that it is 1 for 48, so it's pushed on the offside and no run. Yeah, so we're not too sure what's happened here. It's oh, was that an edge? But, anyway. One second. So Robbo is trying to get this sorted at Cricket Heroes, the app. So it's 1 for 49 is what I've been told. So that's not too bad. They're only out 1 run there. That's okay. But it says, say, just the Ditcher and Casey. The figures there, not quite right. Okay. So there's a bit of changing going on. Okay. Now maybe, I'm not too sure, maybe this is correct now. Maybe. If it is, it's Casey's 10 off 10 and it is 1 off 4. 1 for 49. Look, we're just going to have to work with that, I suppose, and hopefully it's going to change as we move forward. As the ball comes in, played on the offside, and they will get a single. So just into the covers there. Yeah, look out. Yeah, well, it's changing now, so we could be back on track. Partha, the bowler, comes in and off the back foot, cut into the covers, so to speak, and just a single. And again, oh, kept out there. Well, run rate wise, it's getting a bit out of control, but anyway. So this one, he's dug that in a little, back to the bowler. So 1 for 51. Or maybe it's a case of these two just trying to just form a partnership and just see what they can do. And back to the bowler. Let's be really honest about it. They're not going to get 13 runs and over. It's just not going to happen. And, it's a bit of a, I'm going to say, thick outside edge of sorts, and they'll get 2. And I don't know if that score, that hasn't, no, so that's not a ditch on strike. That's the wrong batsman. It's okay. It's not going to change, guys. There you go. And wide called. And pushed out to point, just a single. And no, they thought about an overthrow, but no, it's not there. Okay, in he comes. Push to point. No run. And again. Oh, outside. Past the outside edge. Same again. This time he gets on it, but straight to point, no run. This should be the last ball of the over. In he comes. And down to mid-on. Fielder picks it up just inside the circle. They got a single. It was well fielded. And that'll be the drinks break. Okay, worked around the corner there by the batsman. Let's just say the batsman. And this time, out past. Oh, it's going to be 4 runs. There you go. So, Savio, it's just Savio with the 4. Lovely. Doing well. So, in he comes. And, oh, slash at that outside off. A little bit short too. Look, it was there because, you know, there's no one backward a point. So, there's actually no point at all. Yeah, he would have had runs there for sure. Anyway, this one played on the onside. Okay, Arthur in. And this time played, yeah, out to point. Fielder comes around. They'll come back for 2. Nicely run. Okay, in he comes. Oh, he's got an edge on that. But they do have a, well, we used to call it shortstop. So 15 and over required. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? So a bit of a change in the field. And this time, just field inside the circle there. So comes in again, pushed on the offside, and he's inside the circle. It's probably a bit of a gully type position. So no run. Okay, Yusuf comes in. It's Savio on strike and just played under the offside. And again, oh, wide and called. Well taken by the keeper. Well taken. So, in the Hippos Tigers game, well, that looks very interesting. And again, and just pushed on the offside, and they should get a couple. Good running. Come back for 2. Yeah, so the Tigers are 1 for 107. 1 for 108, sorry. Nahid Manan, 65 off 38. He's just crashing away. Bajan Saka has 23 off 21. And they, well, tell you what, they only require 4.47 and over. So, oh, lovely shot. That's huge. Wow. 4 runs. So no one out there, it's on the boundary, forward a square. So, yeah. So Hippos are in all sorts of trouble. Tigers require 38. They have 51 balls. So it looks like, to be honest, I think they might have their first loss for the year. And Tigers will pick up a rare win. That's pretty good. So that's just played back to the bowler. Nahid Manan has just belted them everywhere. Great little effort. The partnership over there too is 85 off 49. Going at 11 runs and over. So, oh, that's the end of that. But they have had a wicket over there, so 2 for 108 over there now. That's Bajon Saka just gone. So Sama comes in. So Casey Collins had a bit of a slash outside off stump and missed that one. Okay, in again. This time, gets bat to ball and they'll just get a quick single on the offside. Okay, Osama comes into Aditya and just plays it back to the bowler. Comes in again. Played through the covers. They'll get 1. Yep, picked up in the field cleanly. Casey Collins on strike. Bowler comes in. Hey, he's worked him around the corner and the fielder stuck the foot out and they'll come back for 2. In. Wow. Full toss. Through to the keeper. Okay, that's the end of that over. 1 for 75. There's 7 overs left in this match. So well out of reach now for Tartu. But for the batsman, I just got to look to put something together. Yeah, moving forward, a good knock would certainly do them the world of good. I know Aditya's been training the house down, so every run he can get is well earned. Tambier comes in. Oh, lovely cut shot off the back foot. 1. Fielder picks it up. Good running. That's good cricket. In again. This time on the onside. Plenty of paddock out there. They've got one. Just get the two. Yeah, fielder picks it up. So, 10 beers going to... Is he going to come around the wicket? Yeah, he's changed sides. He has changed sides. So, comes in on strike. And lovely shot on the onside. Fielder comes around though. Good clean pick up that. That's nice. And in again. This time, Casey Collins on strike, full of ball. He's tried to work. Oh, he has. He's worked around the corner, got it through the infield. 4 runs. Lovely, lovely shot. And in that other game, well, Tigers looking better than good. Just Hitman, and I'm pretty sure I picked him as one to watch out for. He's pretty good. There's no doubt. He's a really good cricketer. And yeah, I just felt he was due. He was just building to something, and he's, well, currently on 71, so that one there's just played back and fielded by the bowler. But yeah, so he's made me look good. Well done. So yeah, they're 2 for 117 over there. 20. They only need 29 off 39 balls. Over here, Tambir comes in and just off the back foot, little late cut shot, no run. And what's happened is that's over. Okay. Well, Nahidman, there you go. He's out. So caught Stu Hook bowled Tim Fowler over there. Very nice. So what a great innings. 71 runs. Well done. He certainly set them up. For victory. They should win that game. Over here though, well, Tartu just batting this out. They require 19, and they're not even really attempting to go hard at it. Just looking to, just to try and put some runs on the board. I tell you what though, Aditya won't be out there for much longer if he plays shots like that. Okay, in again, and this time just a little defensive push on the onside. And in again. Oh, lovely shot. This player comes around though. No, it bounces well short. Just a single. And needed to hold up in the air a little longer for him to have any chance. Mind you, that goes a little higher, a little longer, and you're getting towards the boundary line. So, anyway, Casey Collins on strike. Pushed out on the onside. No run. Okay, Shoaib in to Casey and pushed through the covers, just a single. again. Oh, I think it was a chance off the back foot, and he's tried to cut it, and he's got a very thickish sort of off, bit of an edge, and I'll say a bit of a gully position. It's pretty much gone to him, but it's been very low. So whether it fell just in front of him or not too sure. Okay, so we've got 5 overs left here. There's only a couple off that last one. Okay, comes in, and Casey Collins bowled. Oh, off stump, gone. So he's caught between front foot and back foot. Tried to dab at it as he does, and this time it's got through. So the wicket goes. Look, it was a good knock by Casey Collins. He just got himself into the 16th over. So could be Simon coming out to bat now. Osama picks up the wicket there, so he'll be pretty happy with that. Yeah, round of applause for the captain as he came off. And that was a long effort, shall we say. Okay, so Osama into Simon and played. Oh, well, dug it out and had a slightly backward a point and threw the fielder's, I'm going to say legs, because he didn't try to field it with his hands. So they picked up a couple. So in again, and just pushed out the point. No run. So he comes in again, and there's a big appeal. And not given. Look close, look close. So, okay. So Osama to come in again. And this time, off the back foot. Played into the offside. They got one, and oh dear. Oh no, he got 2. There you go. Thought there was going to be a run out there, but they got the 2 runs. So he comes in again, and short, lovely pull shot. That's very nice. 4 runs over the rope. It was only 1 or 2 bounces. Beautiful. Magic shot. Okay, so I think it's Simon just taking centres or whatever he bets off. Okay. And comes in, and oh, that's wide, and they'll scamper through for another one as well. And over on the other ground, they only need, well, I think it's 12 off the last 4 overs, the Tigers. Woohoo! Done real well. Ten runs. There you go. They need 10 runs off 4 overs to win. So Tigers will do that for sure. Okay, this one is push back to the bowler. Okay, he comes in again, and down the mid on, or long on, I should say. I do apologise. They got 1. They'll come back for 2. There was a misfield. That's how he would have wanted to have picked that up very clean with a good throw to stop that second, though. Don't worry about that. So, and push back. Okay, MD show in. Oh, that's a full toss. And around the corner, 1 bounce. Fielder gets it, just a single. You need to try and work that around the corner a bit more to maybe have a chance at the 4. He couldn't have picked the fielder out any better if he had tried. Oh, that's a nice shot. Worked around the corner. He's just disappointed with himself that he didn't capitalise, but no, it is what it is. That's just how it goes. Show a bit again. And pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder. So, okay, end of over. Okay, so Mamoun to bowl. He comes in, and it's just pushed along the ground to mid off. No run. In again. Oh, worked. Oh, lovely. That's a lovely shot. 4 runs. So he's hooked that round the corner. Bang. Job done. Beautiful. Comes in again. Oh, short. Oh, surely that's. Wow, they didn't. I thought it would have been a wide, but anyway, just from here, just where it looked to have gone well over his shoulder, but he's definitely been told that's it for the short balls. But, square leg's got a better view of it than me. That I know that. Oh, he's gone short again. Anyway, hit down the ground, 1, and they will come back for 2. And again, fuller ball. Played down to mid-off. Gee, they didn't go for the single. It was there. Mamoun in around the wicket. Full ball, played on the offside. This time they take the single. Nice. And what's happened here? No, it's just the end of the over. So oh, we've got 2 overs to go here. Okay, yes, going about taking their time to get this over underway, that's for sure. We have a new bowler. I think it's going to be Midle, is it? And on the other ground, the Tigers have won with, I think it's 14 balls to spare, by the look of it. Okay, oh, that's full. And belted around the corner on the onside, straight to the fielder. They're going to go for 2. They're going for 1 on the throw, as you should out there. Well run. Yeah, so the Tigers finished their game off with a 4. So, okay, here, oh, full ball. This time, backward a square, around the corner. They're going to come back for 2. Oh, yeah, misfield. Well done. Put the pressure on the bowler, on the fielder, and easily picked up the second. Okay, Midle in again. Oh, he's done it full again, down leg side. This time, though, 4 runs. Aditya goes to 48. Can he get a 50 here? Oh, boy, this would be so good. Definitely want to see that. Definitely want to see that. I mean, he's beaten his previous best of 30 not out, but would love to see his 50. Well earned in many respects. The way he's been training of late and the way he's played today. So, fingers crossed here. For Aditya. Oh, he let that one go and wide called. Midle in. Bang, got onto that. And he's going to let it bounce in front of him. They just get the single. So 3 or 4 metres either side of the fielder, and he picks up 4 runs there, but straight to him. So, Simon on strike. And bang, some model just down leg side a lot. Well, Adia's on strike. 1 ball left in the over. So who knows? If Model bowls down leg again, and we could see a 50. Comes in. It's on the offside and it's wide. Okay, in again and down the ground. Lovely shot, 4 runs. Great 50. Well earned, no doubt about that. Just gave himself some room. Model doesn't bowl with a lot of pace. It was a little short and basically, yeah, he knew down the ground there was plenty of runs, no protection down there, so 4. Moves to 53 off 46. Great effort. 16 off the over. So, last over here. And Summer comes in and he's that's out back with a point actually, just a single. Okay, in again and bang. Lovely. Wow, that was a great shot. 4 runs. You're seeing them like footballs at the moment, guys. Lovely. He's just rocked onto the back foot there. Beautiful shot. So, look, although this is going to be a pretty easy win here to Rising Stars. This one, he's got onto it. No, it'll fall short. Round square. He just gets a single. Would have been a shame to see him get out to that. But basically, yeah, they'll the Rising Stars. Great victory for them. It'll be 60-something runs. That's short and hit into the covers. Fielder comes around. He will get to that. Well, it's a good run. Well run down. So they got a couple there. And this one, in the air, but falls safe. So okay. Well, should be the last ball. Comes in, bang, down the ground. Oh, fielder's going to get underneath it and drops it. Oh, well, how lucky is that? So he gets himself a not out in the end. So that was a pretty simple chance too. He should have caught that. Anyway, great win to the Rising Stars. Great effort. Model, massive century there. Beautiful. 117. And Adichie there with a 58 odd in the end, or 59. But anyway, so great effort there. Well, guys, we'll be back with our second game. We'll come back in about anywhere from 15 to 25 minutes. Thank you. welcome everyone. So, what do we have in store for you today? Oh, Strikers and Vikings. Vikings won the toss and incredibly decided to bowl. Yeah, the braver than I. I would have thought they would have had a bat, but no, they really want to test themselves. I'd say good on them. Good stuff. So, okay, what else have we got? Yeah, so it'll be Arslan and Habib to open the attack, of course, no doubt. Arslan with his average of 4, both him and Habib have a 48 average. So, okay. Oh, we're getting ready. So, so we have Badrul Islam to open up the attack from the Stockholm end, bowling to Arslan Gondal. Habib at the non-strikers. Okay, well, Badrul just still warming up, rolling the arm over. They're getting ready for the start time. So, good to see that everything is set to go on time. Good effort by the umpires. So, Badrul, his best is 3 for 14. And in total he has 6 wickets in 4 innings, so fairly new to the ECA. So it's just starting to build that resume. Here he comes, in, and wide called. Not even an attempt to swing at that. Just Arslan just had a little look at it. Bit of freebie to have a look at. So comes in again. That is wide called. Oh, and same again. So not off to a great start here. Wow. Could be a long day. This one, oh, wide called. So looking at that one, I thought it was okay, but it's very deceiving, and I don't look at the screen when they bowl. I like to look out at the actual batsman. So, all right, comes in. Oh, that's down leg side. So, I believe Tim Cross is offering odds on the next ball, whether it's going to be a dot ball or a wide or a wide. and the bowler's going to come around the wicket. So, all right, comes in and look out. There we go. That's hit down to mid-off. Dot ball. That's not bad, 6 wides, so he's just warmed up. Looking good. This one's short and lifted over the infield and 4 runs. And that's what I like about this this batting. Arslan didn't try to belt the covers off it. Just lifted it over, nice, easy, 4 runs. So, and well, back over the wicket, because when you get belted for 4, that's what you do. You go back over the wicket and you bowl a wide. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right. So, Badrell in again. Short and wide, and a run, extra run, wide called. So now, okay, a few Vikings players came in and just had a bit of a word, and okay, comes in again, and that's down the ground, and I can't quite catch that outside the window. A couple of bounces over the rope, 4 runs, pretty straight over mid-off. So, I think I'm running out of screen now. So, none for 16. Well, none for 16. Badrell in again. Oh! Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. And there's 4 runs to Arslan. So, so currently Habib Khan's not doing too well. He's 3rd on the list of scorers here. Arslan, followed by extras, and then himself. So, Badrell comes in. Arslan on strike, and but that should be wide, yeah, and called. Yep. There we go. That, gentleman, is called a top ball. Anyone like to have a guess as to what the score will be? Let's see. Again, lifted over the infield and 4 runs. Well, that's the end of the over. And, oh boy, not a good one. None for 25. So, Big Shaq to come in from the Kiev end to bowl to Habib Khan, the newly engaged Habib Khan. So he got engaged during the week, so off the market, and yeah, the handbrake's been applied. So I did congratulate him this morning, and apparently his fiancée is actually still back in country, and they'll get married, and then she'll come over. So not too sure of the young lady's name. All right. Well, Big Shaq going to step out his mark now. All right. Shaq in. Habib on strike. Bang. And it's in the air. Fielder comes in and straight through his hands. Over the rope. 4 runs. Should have been caught first ball. Lack of respect there for the field by Habib. Very lucky to still be there. It went right through his hands. He slightly overran it. And then, yeah, bang. So, well, 4 runs. Again, this time, pushed back just past the bowler. Oh, throw comes in. No run. Nearly a run out. Okay. Big Shaq comes in this time. And that's good call by the umpire, and he's just shown that there's a little bit too much height. It was definitely too short for an LB from here, what we can see. So, good decision. Okay, comes in again this time. That's a good length ball, but just pushed on the onside. So lengthwise, really good. Just got, well, the line just a little bit on leg. But just a single. So 30 runs off 10 balls. Okay, Arslan on strike. He has a little look, sets himself. Shaq comes in and played to mid-off and fielded nicely. No run. Okay, comes in again and short and punch back through mid-off, and the fielder, well, I don't know what that was all about. He ran past it and he liked the look of the ball. He thought, it looks so good, I'll let the damn thing go. 4 runs. So, none for 34 off 2. All right, who's going to have a guess at what these guys are going to post, as in strikers? What are we looking at here today? 2, 250, 220? If anyone can guess the correct score, the correct wickets, there could be something in it for you. So what we're probably looking to do is we do a little competition to do one weekend. See who can guess the total score, the total wickets, and how many 6s of the day, how many 4s, and whoever comes closest, we might do a little ECA giveaway. Rightio, bowler comes in and punch back to mid-off. Good pickup. Oh, the throw was terrible though. Oh, and yeah, so they get the overthrow there, but the pickup was beautiful. Just the throw was, well, 1.5 metres over the stumps. So, well, so Torsif, well, he's got 17 wickets. And hang on, we have a no ball. Okay. So no ball's being called. I'm not too sure what for, but anyway.
I think it was his saying one of the fielders was outside the circle.
Possibly a fielder outside the circle. There you go. Okay, this time crack. And Rana Rashid comes round. He should pick this up comfortably. I'll come back for two. Always two there. So Torsif, yeah, so, okay, guys, if that no ball was for more than two outside, then yeah, that's poor work. But anyway, is what it is. So in again, chops that out on the offside and slight misfield. No damage done, no run. So Torsif, he's best for 3 for 38. So he's obviously toiled away that day. But got the 3 for, that's the main thing. Strike rate every 30. All right. And down the ground, now Rana Rashid comes to that, gets down to it, just a little through the legs, but to be honest, he wouldn't have stopped the second run. Even with a clean pickup, there was still 2 there. But look, he got his body behind it. Rightio. Torsif in. And a little push on the outside. This is good cricket. Yeah, that's good. A little push on the onside. Mid-on's, he's not overly deep, but, you know, then again, it's not like he's at a sort of shortish mid-on position, so always a single there. Good cricket. Rotate the strike. So Arslan 20 off 8. He's on strike now. All right, Torsif in. And this time, fielded inside the circle. So, okay. So at the end of the over, we're going to unplug and replug a few things in, see if we can stop this glitching. So you have to give us a moment after this ball, which has worked on the onside. Backward square, throw comes in, and home safe. Okay, give us a minute. back. Hopefully, no more glitching. So, none for 47, we're in the fourth. Arsenal 25 off 11. And Big Shaq comes in and works on the onside, through the infield, but just a single. So,
Do you call it ball running, or do you call it we're already on 50?
You call it Estonian running.
so, here we go. It comes in and lovely shot through the covers. Just punched 4 runs. So starting to get all the work out now. And I'm actually going to get a bit of relief. I don't have to just walk to myself. Look out! I'm joined by Dave Robson. Here we go. Hello, Dave.
Of Dave Robson. That could be a short conversation.
What a day.
What a day, yeah, no,
Technology's supposed to be my friend.
oh, that's lovely.
Tech Ops Day.
Is it 6 though? Maybe it's just,
Gonna plug.
yeah. 9-iron that a little.
Oh, lovely Estonian foot on the boundary.
Yeah, as you do.
Get back for 3.
Obi, yeah, you should have us good now, mate. I'm a little too... So mine a little too loud? Is that what you're saying, Obi? Interesting. We've got this a setting that we always have it on, and it's on the same, but thanks for the feedback. We've just dropped it down a little now, so...
Just too overpowering, Harry.
yeah.
Don't know your own strength, mate.
I do raise the voice a bit when I get a bit excited, so... it's... I'm not going to deadpan call it. I love watching good competition or good shot, good bowling.
I did set up the new sound monitor to cut out or it compresses the audio once you get over a certain volume, and that's what I call the Romeo setting.
Yes. So we've got D. Mustafa says best of luck. So who are you following, mate? Tell us who you're following. Who's your team? Okay, in it comes. Oh, in the air. He's going to have a crack at that. He's dropped it.
Through the hands.
Well, both batsmen could be gone. Could have been gone. Well, Habib would have been out for dark. So, ouch. So none for 58 off 4. So 14.5 and over is the average. We've had a couple of drop catches. So that's all happening here at Tisco. And of course we now have... yeah, okay, we've just listened to that. Oh, we've just listened to that sound ourselves. And, okay, we think that we've plugged something in. We've put a new little module in. And, we put that in to stop the glitching. Big appeal. Oh, he said it was going down leg. Wow. Okay, is it Obi, mate, listen, can you just let us know how that's sounding for you? We're going to check at this end, but just let us know, guys. And so we just had to put a new little module, connect it all in to get rid of the glitching, so we'll, that may have done it. Oh, that's a wide. Tell you what, that LB looked close, didn't it? Racked him on the pads. I've seen people triggered for less. Give you the tip.
No comment on LBW decisions, Howie. It's easier just to... another wide.
Yeah, another one.
It's now I'm on mission, Howie, to get a straight camera because I've had enough of not being able to tell.
Yeah, okay. So Habib umpired the first game with Ilyas Hassan, and I tell you what, I was impressed. They took their time on decisions, thought about it. So
probably the most thinking Habib's done all year.
Oh,
as he smacks another one straight up in the air.
Yes.
Back for 2.
Yeah.
Maybe umpiring's more his thing.
Farouk, yeah, there's nothing on field 2 due to the fact the generator would not go this morning, and we were lucky enough that we had Simon Kembry, who works out here. Simon had even had a look and, mate, couldn't work it out. So that's something that's going to be a Monday job. So
so we won't have a stream on Ground 2 tomorrow either, unfortunately.
Yeah. So when I'm out here Monday, mowing the grass, getting it back down.
Well, we've got 2 weeks off, 2 weekends off from this week, so we've got a couple of weeks we can put them in and get them serviced and fixed up.
That's 4. Yeah, well,
his first generator's not in great shape either, let's be honest.
No, it's not. Thanks, Obi. Yeah, he said it's better now, so that's
awesome.
Yep. Good work, thank you, mate. All right. Well, none for 66 off 4.4.
Do you want to really try our luck and see if we can get the replays going, Howie, or you think that's too far to go?
Yeah, I'm just happy that we've actually got...
All right, maybe in the innings break I'll have a go at that.
Yeah, good on you, yeah.
Little dab. Oh, Alson's quick out of the traps, so never
good.
An issue.
He's good.
Could be on for another big one in here, Howie.
Oh, well, I just said I want them to guess what score they're going to get.
I reckon 220.
It was 280.
280.
Well, so there, guys.
I'm not going to put money on that, but definitely 220 plus, I reckon.
Okay, 220. Hang on.
Over.
And he moved in too. Moved in
with one hand, did just about everything wrong, and still nearly caught it.
Yeah, exactly. So, guys, Dave is predicting 220 plus. So I'll give him 5 runs on top. So he's 220 to 225. Who else?
So
because I'm going 240. All right, so I'm going to 240 to 245.
That ball is the one that he's been found out on a few times this year. Just that one, just on his legs, and he closes the face of the bat a bit. So that was better. He got the full face of the bat to it, but it was still up in the air.
But he has been caught twice.
He has.
He actually gets it cross-batted, gets the top edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice.
And also against the Hippos, same shot, but it went over his head down to the fine leg. So it's still the same ball that's got him in trouble.
Definitely.
Let's hope Finland's not watching.
Dear. So if we have a look at Arslan this year, 96, 112, 18, and a duck.
Yep.
So...
But he's been very consistent the last few years, and he scores always scores a lot of runs.
Great guy.
Another one of those ones that's creeping up on milestones very quickly.
Very quickly. So...
We don't mention a milestone until it's 200 kilos, Crossy.
Rightio, what do we got? It's a big shack to come in. Arslan on strike and full on wide and top ball. So he had a crack at it, no doubt about that.
Oh, so unlike him.
Yep, that's what you got to do. Alright, big shack in again, and this time, so Medoff gets a hand to it. Otherwise, that was 4. And there's a straighter, long off, well, longish off, who came around and fielded that.
So Arslan, before this match, was on 2,124 career runs, so he just passed the 2,000 at the end of last year.
Yeah, nice. Oh,
nice shot from Habib.
Yes, off the legs.
Go all the way.
And
Just.
over the rope. Boom. It's gone over the rope by about 1.3 metres, I'll give that.
So, who have we got? Stuart in the 3,900s after today, I think.
Wow.
Safe, who should be back soon, 2,989, so very close to the 3,000.
Yes.
Got Monty 987, so he's creeping up on that 1,000. Didn't bat today, was too scared.
Yeah, we did rib him about that, didn't we? Oh, down the ground. Oh, lovely. That's huge.
It's probably going to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's
it's...
what his fiancée said.
Yep. That's gone.
Can't be his personality.
Oh.
Oh.
Dave Ross. I hope you were
Uncalled for, uncalled.
Yeah, but they didn't hear what you said, Crossy, so...
I don't know. Maybe they did.
Speaking of Crossy, still on top of the wicket charts with 108.
Yeah, well,
Here's a shish runner on 95, so if he takes
Yes.
5 today,
Yeah.
well, today and tomorrow they're playing, so he'll take 5 in the weekend, he gets to his 100.
Charles got him to a ton, didn't he?
and I can tell you a little story with this shish. He keeps an eye on those figures. Oh, yeah. I remember talking to him one day. He knew exactly where he was. And this time...
And out there,
there's many out there.
Just one.
Just one.
who else? Not Rana Raman, 94,
Mm.
so not far away for him. Muru, 90.
Wow.
So those 3 are creeping up towards the 100. There's a bit of a gap to the next one, which is
Mate.
Fishy, 79. So three there battling to be the next to 100.
Basically saying I need to get some wickets tomorrow.
Big Shack in.
Yes, Crossy's going to get passed soon if he doesn't put some wickets on the board.
Wow.
Only playing the 40 over this year, so
Yeah.
he's made his life tough.
Well,
a challenge, Crossy.
also the fact there's only like 3 games of 40 over doesn't help.
Oh, 5 if you make the final, mate.
So Dave, just tell me, you've got someone that could overtake Crossy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They come in, they're bowling. Crossy's the umpire. It's a plum LB, and he doesn't give it.
Well, he doesn't give them anyway, so there's no bias. He's just not a very good umpire.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, the thick edge, you know. Yeah.
Definitely hit it.
Yeah. So the only way they're going to get past him is to actually bowl the person.
Well, to be fair, Show does get a lot of bowls, so
Yeah.
unless he wants to call the old no balls.
End of the power play.
Now.
Only 82 off the power play, so slow one for the strikers.
Oh, dear.
Very even, 32 for Arslan, 37 for Habib.
All 3 runs for Habib.
Wow. In again. And, oh, this will be tight. Oh, I think he got it.
Yeah, Arslan's looking at Habib going, what the hell was that?
Yeah, Habib got Arslan got hit by the ball.
I hope the ball's okay.
Yeah.
Solid unit.
Yeah, he is. He's
Enjoying Udian's white umpiring hat today. It's up.
No,
Third is going around.
no chance. It'll be 4.
Oh, he's done really well.
Wow.
Just kept it inside the rope there.
There's no need to dive and do such a
He's,
spectacular effort just to make me look bad. He saved 4 runs.
He's lost his second hat.
Yeah, he doesn't realise it yet.
Let's hope the ball doesn't hit it.
Well, that's right.
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Your sunglasses came off. Oh, is it a cat? All right. But if you leave it there, it's 5 runs.
Challenge accepted.
In. Oh.
Gone fishing.
Good ball from Tausif.
Yeah.
Bowls quite well, Tausif. If he could, just like most bowlers in Estonia, if he could lose the wides and the short ones, he'd be a very good bowler.
Yeah, a lot of the bowlers bowl too short. Oh.
You have too
That
short.
one's too
Full
full.
toss.
Yeah.
We missed Anurag making his debut on the other
I
ground.
know. I was so...
Bowled 3 wides in a row for his first 3 balls.
Did he? Oh, you're kidding.
140, yeah.
I don't. It wasn't as quick as I thought it was going to be. I wouldn't call it slow, but I think he's warming up.
Yeah, okay.
Might be a bit quicker tomorrow.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Lovely. Well placed.
Classy.
Yeah, 4 runs. So Anurag, I'll have to get into him. When I see him, I'll say...
Bit wayward in the first over.
I'll just say I heard he bowls at 110.
Probably slightly slower than Habib, but it was his first over, so maybe he'll ramp it up. I don't think he's bowled for a while.
So definitely not 140,
No, not 140 then.
Not unless they've changed what speed 140 is. Maybe he had an optimistic gun.
Single there, just out into the covers. Well, so he's not 140, and he's bowled wides. Wait till I see him. Oh yeah.
So Riders are 27 for 3 off 6. Let's have a look who's got the wickets. Anurag's picked up his first wicket.
Who'd he get?
He got Rana.
Oh, the price scalp.
6 off 7.
The price scalp of Rana. Oh,
Vinod run out. And a lock out for a duck off Murali. So taking out some of their heavy hitters.
Yeah,
but we've got Archit and Hassan in now.
Well,
no. Who was it that got the? Was it Archit that got the 70 last week? The Riders. We don't have it.
No, I don't have there. I bring the ones that I do. I filled them out last night, and I was nearly dying sitting there filling them out. It's been a big week, as you know, Dave.
Right, don't even start. It's been a good week, but it's been very, very tiring.
Very tiring, yeah. Prepping
Let's
this
have a
week.
look. So last week.
Right,
Just
yeah.
a little argument between the scorers and the umpires. Always good to see.
Yeah,
How can you get using the walkie-talkie?
Here we go. So last week, yes, it was Archit got 75. So hopefully he can score some runs again today. And Hardik got 60, and he's still to bat. So there's still some batting to come there for Riders. Strikers just making this look easy though.
Yeah, well. Well, yeah, it looks like one of the trucks coming back to take some of the stuff. Okay. Oh, just played back past the bowler. Down to long off. Just a single.
A little bit of advice for Habib on the way through.
Yeah.
That's a single, he said.
Maybe he's telling Habib he's got to retire at 50.
That's gone. That's gone all the way. Don't worry.
It was looking optimistic, but it's very optimistic.
Yeah.
Because it was 5 metres over the boundary.
I thought I was a chance of the presidency. Turned out, she whiz. Eh? So Uga Zane, bowling wise, well, he's got 34 wickets, so he's got some experience. Best this week.
I'm calling it now. 6 more runs and Habib's retiring.
What are you on? Oh, round the corner.
He's tried to kill the umpire and he's gone for 4.
4 runs. Smacks into the tents down the back there. So why are you calling this? Do you have inside information?
No, I think his shoulder's troubling him.
And you're thinking he goes for a 50 not out and puts the other boys in?
Well, it's not out because if he chooses to retire, I guess he can say he's injured, but he brought the injury into the game, so we're not going to buy that.
Right, okay.
But it just looks like his shoulder's hurting him a bit. And it's just that little comment from Arslan there. I thought maybe they're going to rest him and need him to bowl later.
Okay.
A lot of looks over to the...
But is it the right or left shoulder?
Depends what day it is, Harry.
Ah, right. Okay.
I think it's the right shoulder, but it was collarbone, so...
Oh, okay.
It wasn't shoulder. I think he actually broke his collarbone.
And
that does hurt him from time to time.
Yeah. How did he break the collarbone, though? How?
I believe he was fielding.
Oh.
In Bangladesh. When he went back home.
Damn.
Trying to show off, probably. Show how good Estonian cricketers are. No, I think he was playing a pretty decent standard and training a lot. And just unfortunate to pick up an injury.
Happens, yeah, it does happen.
I know he had a good time and would have liked to keep going, but...
So I'd imagine they'll have drinks after the next one, and they will be one over behind.
Well,
Probably be explained by the 15
so, the 100 up in the 8th over. So you're still sticking to your 220.
Yeah.
All right.
Dave, 15 ball over, is it a record?
Oh, God, no. God, no. 21.
So there you go, guys. We have actually had a 21 ball over here one time. Now, so Ryan Rashid to take up the attack from the
Always dangerous.
Stockholm end.
Picks up wickets.
Yes. Runner.
At least he's taken his hat off. He was fielding on the boundary with his hat on backwards, which is
That he was.
very strange.
And straight down the ground, but
He'll be back for 2.
yeah, just 2. Good pickup. It's good cricket, though. I like it.
Just a lot of outfield out here to play with.
Yeah. Well, might build some condos just down here to the right, I was thinking. So, Rube Khan, 51.
Scorer's clapping the 50 a lot more than his team was.
Yeah.
I don't think they know.
No, they probably don't know.
I'm sure they don't care.
Oh, straight to him. Oh, tell you what, lucky they didn't run then.
Yeah.
Well fielded. So, Rana has 40 wickets. Best is 3 for 13. Comes in again. A big on strike. Full of ball. Oh, good
length.
ball.
Good length. Oh, run out chance. No.
Not with that throw. Yeah. They've had a couple of times where they've fielded it really well, but the throw's just, it's all over the road.
Now we see if the umpire's paying attention. He calls drinks at time.
And, bang,
Nice shot.
through the covers.
Definitely through. Oh, Phil's going around. Will he get that? Oh, well fielded.
What a pickup.
Picked it up nicely.
Wackus, I think.
Got a very friendly bobble into his hands, I think.
That's due to the good quality lawnmower
Yes.
work.
Yes, that is the very interesting number on the back. Started as 27, now it's got some different coloured tape making it 29.
Yeah. And full toss. Out into the deep. 1. They'll come back for 2. Good pickup.
He's flirting with the no balls, but not quite yet.
Yeah.
A bit not happy with the bat, maybe. Hasn't got onto him. So, decent over from Rana. I mean,
Six off it, yeah, not too bad.
Oh, straight to the fielder, so that'll be 1.
Just the single.
So,
It's an okay.
they'd probably take 7 and over from here.
Oh, wouldn't you what?
Viking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And will they call drinks? Yes, they've called drinks.
Cold drinks? Yeah, have they? I'm not.
No?
Yeah, they have. He's putting the vest on.
No, he's just bringing a helmet out for
No.
the keeper.
Yeah, just the helmet.
Geez, that would have been an awesome time to take a break when they were changing for a helmet too, wouldn't it?
Well, you know,
So we have
You to Sherman to the attack.
Yeah. Edition. Well,
Famously midweek put the teams into the Google Doc and misspelled his own name.
oh, nice. that's a great effort. Yeah.
when he was quite entertained by that.
Yeah, well, one of the teams put in one of their players with the name wrong, and there's me trying to get his file from Cricket Heroes, and I was having all sorts of trouble. In he comes, and nope.
Yes, well, it's not like we give him a spreadsheet with the Cricket Heroes names already spelled out. Oh, yes, we do.
So, here's a show. Well, he's got
Backwards, sunglasses on to bowl.
14.
Wow, that's a Shoaib level offence. Hat backward, sunglasses on to bowl.
Yeah.
Is there a Shoaib column in the disciplinary?
So he's got 3 for 8 as a bowler. He needs that right now. Otherwise, this is going to blow out.
Taken off bowling for 2 deemed dangerous non-pitching deliveries last week.
So, plenty of protection on the onside. Edison comes in, and Arslan says,
Oh,
crack, I'll smack that out of the covers. Won't make it all the way.
but Crossy was the real danger to clear off the sunglasses.
So, just a couple there. No ball.
Oh, not sure about that. Looked like it was dipping.
Well, it's a free hit.
Very harsh.
So, what do you reckon? Arslan gets a 4 or a 6?
Leave.
And he skied it.
Straight to him.
And
He'll catch it because it's a free hit. No, he hasn't even tried.
Yeah.
They come back for 2.
Oh, the fake throw. I like it.
Shaki wasn't impressed.
Well, just got 2 off it. So,
Oh, we're getting...
Blown away from the 50.
Might have been a warning for running on the pitch there, perhaps.
maybe. In again. This time, down.
Well, that's what you get for your warning, Udiard. Ball smack back at your head.
That's 4.
And that's his
So,
48.
yeah.
Nearly 50.
The fieldsman actually tried to pass that to the other football player. I mean, this is cricket, that's right. Yeah, so should have picked it up with his hand, but tried to put the foot out.
Charlie Darwin on ground 2 earlier nearly killed himself trying to stop the ball with his foot. Would have been a lot easier just to bend over.
Yep.
Oh, could be 2.
The covers. Habib runs hard.
Yep.
Good running.
And that'll be his 50.
Yeah, well done there to Arslan Gondal. It was good running. Take notes.
Oh, look, Gordo's got up.
No, that's not the band. No, that's... Gordo did come, but it was in the first game.
Righto.
Yeah, so... he owes us money, actually, Gordo.
Well, that's not surprising.
No, for fuel for the mower. He was joyriding with his young bloke last night. So, just a single. But yeah, it was really good running on that 2 before by Habib. Just turned, didn't ball watch.
Well, the amount of training these boys have done since January, if he's not fit now, he'll never be.
Yeah.
First proper warm day of the summer as well. He's probably enjoying it out there.
In.
I don't think this game's coming down to a single either.
Rossi's called it. He doesn't think that the Vikings are going to get close. So if we get down to the last over and they're within a couple of runs.
Romeo says 220 plus today from strikers.
You stole my tip. You stole my tip,
Romeo, listen, we know you haven't been listening in, right? Because earlier we called it, as in, well, Robbo called it 220, so I've given him the 220 to 225. I've gone the 240 to 245, so you got to come up with another one. Simple as that. And if you get it exactly on the money, there's a prize in it for you, Romeo.
He might not like the prize though.
Hey, it'll be a good prize. It'll be a good prize.
You coming up to play tomorrow, Romeo, or out this weekend?
Oh, I don't know what he's up to. He didn't come up
Not
today.
up today.
No, didn't come up today.
Maybe he wanted to avoid the umpiring.
At the moment, having their little team talk, and everyone's going, "Oh man, you can't. What did you buy for?"
Yes. Oh, here we go. Romeo, 237 plus.
There we go.
Yeah, well,
You can have 237 to 239.
Yeah, that's right, because I've got 240, so Romeo's just cooked himself.
Well, life's great thinkers.
But yes, I think the Vikings will be scratching their heads on the old bowling first.
I know, I think they'll just be going, no man, we hate you.
It's a very strange call.
Yep.
I had a barbecue to go to.
I'm going to the same barbecue.
Huh?
I'm going to the same barbecue.
Oh, you go. Oh, my God.
Tim's no longer going to the barbecue.
Who's barbecue? Mancat. Mick Riley, sorry. There's not many of them cricketers that know him anymore. Stopped
No, it's...
a few years ago now, didn't
the Montenegrins know him.
Yes. Yeah. Jeffrey Boycott innings was, wasn't it? Still the best of the innings we had.
Yeah, nearly brought it home with Charlie in Montenegro, but didn't quite get there. Going back down for revenge in September. Hopefully we can win a game this time. 16 tournament, I think, so more chances to win. Something like it. Going to try and do the Cyprus setup down there, get the commentary going, show the Montenegro boys how the setup works and see if they want to get some streaming going for themselves. It is a really, really beautiful place to play cricket. Mostly, they don't have enough players to have a league, so it's all touring sides down there. Oh, geez, he swung at that.
Head moving all over the shop.
Technique not brilliant, but reset. Swing at the next one.
Yeah, he's had
Flash hard.
a crack. So in and... Oh! So, off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flashed across it.
Yeah.
The outside edge. Oh, another really high one from a bib. No one's going to get there.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of height today, Habib.
Chanceless cricket.
Lots of room in the air, Crossy.
Yeah.
Yes, full balls, full runs.
Run it in again and down.
Full.
Yeah, full. He did step to it. So,
It's the great mystery of Habib. You can play some very nice cricket shots and you can play some absolute rubbish. Arslan, on the other hand, is a more unique style, but
that's nice though.
certainly can hit a long
4
ball.
runs. Yep.
Just check out what's going on round 2. 51 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Hardik and Archita back together again, so
Okay.
looking for... Oh, Ash has picked up one.
Oh,
One
good,
closer
good.
to 100.
Yeah, good, good.
4 more Ash.
Good, good. So, hey, Robbo, we're going to not turn up tomorrow? Romeo's going to be here.
Yeah, that's us covered, isn't it?
Yeah, hey? There he is. Look, tomorrow for a big game. I'll be there against the ooh.
Yep, Tartu's playing the Hippos tomorrow.
Yeah.
Their first ever 40 over game for Tartu, so that's a big one.
Wow.
Hippos definitely will be licking their wounds after today,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
it should be a good one. Both teams are right up for it.
Yes.
Of course, I will never forgive Tartu for that being the game I got injured in, so
Yeah, yeah.
they just didn't want me playing in this game, obviously.
I was a bit disappointed that Romeo was laughing at you when you hurt yourself. It was a bit
I
rough.
couldn't hear him. I was laughing at myself.
Ooh.
It was not.
Hello. He's going to get camp done of this.
Smartest piece of fielding ever, and that one just sort of
These two must
Yeah.
be more than
didn't think to come in. Just thought to take the half volley. You're on camera though, so everyone can see it. But yeah, didn't attack it at all. Well, this is what it's going to be like in the World Cup qualifiers, right, Crossy? They're all just going to drop them. Yeah. A bib, another one bouncer.
casually plucking it.
It was a bit Stu Hook-like. Stu took a one-handed screamer at slip off Tim Filer earlier. He looked as surprised as anyone that it was still in his hand. And
There
the
we
bib
go.
found the gap.
Yep.
4 runs. But yes, it was one of those ones that just stuck his hand out, and it stuck. And of course, he's very upset it's not on camera.
Yep.
I very much look forward to the day where we have power, water, internet.
You are a funny bloke at times. Power water, isn't it?
What did you wish for, Dave?
Power, water and internet, Crossy. How's that going?
You're in the wrong place.
Yeah. It's oh dear.
I may be a very old man, but one day. Won't know ourselves when we've got
Alright.
the basic necessities out here. We had a grass specialist come out here this morning, and
Yeah. That's a lovely shot.
it's over.
Yeah, it's
Had a grass specialist come out this morning and have a look, and he's sort of advising on how to fix the grass, and lo and behold, Howie, water.
no.
Yeah, who would have
Really?
thought watering grass would help it grow? So that's another thing.
Just a question for you. Obviously you've got your little list of requirements.
I'm not looking forward to this question from Crossy.
How's the UCA going to fund that?
I don't do funding, mate. I spend money. I don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not on that side of things.
So just to you guys listening in, we've got some clown who's bloody in the outfield here just trying to talk about funding and stuff. This is sort of what he's on about. I think he's drunk.
Still drunk from last night?
He's drunk from last night. Talking about how we're going to afford that. What do you mean? So,
One day someone will say no when I ask for money, but up until that point, I don't think about it.
ooh. So,
Is that
Romeo.
someone on the stream saying no? Or?
And Romeo says, I offer Tim Cross and Tim Filer for Tartu sightseeing tomorrow. Offer still remains. Right.
Well, Romeo, you'll be happy to know that Filer's flying out tonight, so he won't be playing tomorrow.
Right.
Just a one-game visit.
Okay.
But he is being replaced by Tim Heath, so
Okay.
a couple of changes between today and tomorrow. Vikram Singh will make his debut, so I haven't seen him play before. It'll be interesting to see what he can do. Yes, the Hippos really digging deep into the roster this year. We had Victoria down today for the first time,
Yeah.
so sure she'll get a couple of games this year as well.
So Rana back in.
Another he's dropped it.
Yep.
And
That'll hurt.
the Duke's ball's broken another hand.
Yeah, it's the Duke's balls that are doing the damage.
It looks like he's survived that one. He must have harder hands than the Tigers fielders and the Riders fielders who
Well, I've
can't go near a ball without injuring themselves.
got a question for you, Robert.
Oh, I might have an answer,
You
Howard.
might. You
never know.
You never know. So Obi, he's asking about what's the highest runs scored in T20?
It was
That's here.
strikers earlier this year, 276, wasn't it?
There you go.
I don't know, did Stallions when Safe and Ali were going, they may have got close to
The Strikers just beat them. So I remember we were commentating on that game and we looked it up. So the Strikers just beat the Stallions.
So there you go, Obi. About
mid 270s.
Yeah, mid 270s by the Strikers. So nice shot there. Obi's next question is, what's the meaning of life?
I'll get back to you on that one,
Get
mate.
back to you on that one, yep. Beautiful. Rightio.
Actually, water, electricity, internet. That's
all we want.
the meaning of my life.
Yeah. If we can get some water out here, it would be good.
Short one from Rana.
Yeah. Cut off the back
Water
foot.
comes round.
Yeah.
Then they come back for two. Showing that if you really put the hard yards in on the first run, the twos to the outfield here are actually not that difficult.
Yeah.
A lot of guys out here that don't run that first run hard, and it makes the twos look difficult, but really if you put it in...
That's that for you. Rana Rashid, the most economical bowler of the day, with over 8 and over.
That takes me back to Croatia, Crossy. You and me, the two most economical bowlers. What did they get that day? 300 and... 350,
That's nasty.
In a T20, that was very nasty. And I think me and Crossy were the only ones that went for less than 10 and over.
It's a big shot and lands inside though. 4 runs. Lovely big shot down the ground.
So Habib looks locked on for this 100, I think. Moves him to 81. Just getting away from Arslan here. Not that Arslan's going particularly slowly, 60 off 38, but current run rate 12.
I can remember it because I still went for 13 odd and over. You and I were the only ones to go for under 20.
Wow, that's...
ouch.
I had a guy who scored 157 and thought, fucking hell, I'm a champion of the world, and still got 157 not out to equal his score.
Yep, and then he came back the next day and got 170.
Okay.
And I think Clyde bowled that day and went for 37 off and over, didn't he?
So,
so Tim Heath bowled first.
Beefy bowled, yep.
And he
Went for 34.
And then, Clyde repeated the same but slipped a wide in.
Yeah, Clyde threw a wide in and went for 35. So there was a lot of runs scored that day. But we were playing on a football field in Croatia, so the square boundaries were basically non-existent.
Right, yeah.
And these guys were an IPL academy.
I think he was saying that was going down.
IPL academy, so basically didn't matter where you bowled, they just stepped across and flicked it over square leg for 6.
Thank you. Ouch.
Udian needs to learn to control himself and not fling his hand out every time there's an LBW appeal.
Yes. In again.
Confuse the scorers a bit.
Oh, throw. Oh.
I love how the keeper stopped it by just letting it hit him.
It's an effective strategy, letting the ball hit you as wicketkeeper.
Yeah.
There's plenty of wicketkeepers in Estonia that can't even do that, so puts him up in the upper echelon of keepers in the domestic league.
Rupam. He's worked around.
Very fine, but there's Tausif down here. Just the single. And he throws it to the bowler's end for some reason.
Oh, you know.
How much do you reckon they'd regret dropping Khabib first ball now?
Yeah, drop first ball. Ouch. Oh, a lovely little flick off the hip.
4 runs.
4 runs. That's a good shot, that. Beautiful.
Another classic Habib plays a beautiful shot, and I bet the next one's a big woolly wolf.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I think the Vikings will be looking for a time machine to go back and redo the toss.
Yeah.
Maybe when the clubhouse is in, we can have the hot tub time machine on the top 4. Oh, down the track again and not really getting onto it. But they'll be back for 2.
Big chap stalking the ball in the outfield.
That's pretty good, I think, for Habib, only being dropped twice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nearly took Point's head off.
Yeah.
Didn't even
I
move.
think Point reacted.
Didn't move at all.
No.
Right off the middle of the bat. Could have been nasty. Moves him on to 88.
No, Rupen with that only 8 off his over, so he's below par.
They've bowled well this year, Vikings. This is probably their worst display, I think. But, I mean, it's a bit like the safe, bowling to safe. Everyone sort of loses their heads a bit and thinks they've got to do something different. Just bowl line and length, you got much more chance rather than bowling short, bowling wide, bowling full tosses. Just bowl line and length for these guys. They'll get themselves out. It's the same with all the batsmen here. If you can bowl a consistent line and length, you're going to get them out.
Yeah.
Every now and then the guy's just having the best day of his life, but you can't say that about Arslan or Habib this year because they've just been dropped so many times.
Yes, definitely.
Take nothing away from them. You've got to score the runs, but if any of these teams would take catches early in the matches, then
Yeah. That shot there from Habib, that cut there along the ground, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good shot.
He has that ability. It's just he throws in these just mad swings at the ball. That's a good shot again.
Yeah, it is a good shot. It's uppish, but there's no one there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's good.
And it's short and wide. He's got a lot of time to pick his place.
Yes.
Ball just sitting up there. We've had our first complaint that the nets aren't fast enough.
Really?
Nearly killed him. Elias is lucky to still have a head after that one. Made it very clear to him if he wanted quick nets he could make his own ground.
Yeah. Easily done.
Put a bit of concrete in, bit of carpet on top, and there you got a quick net, but it's not really going to do much good when you're playing domestic cricket on a slow pitch, is it?
That's right.
Part of cricket is adapting to the conditions, and they just don't seem to want to do it.
Yes, it brushed his leg, I think, was the indication from
Or it could have been a no ball. You never know.
leg wide.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's get on to it.
yeah.
Side, yes.
Will it hit a log or will it go? It's gone between the logs, over the road.
Oh, we might be in the canal.
Oh dear.
There's a fair bit of grass before the canal. It's probably okay.
Probably should have taken the ball back after his first over.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah. Let's take the positives. Yeah, I like it, yes. At least there's not.
The body language from the fielder that's just crossed the road doesn't look good.
No, he's actually got to go to his right.
I might grab a spare box of balls.
He's got to go to his right.
Instead of then go for a swim.
Yeah.
The fielder, in actual fact, is a good 5 metres to the left of where that ball went. Now, we now have another fielder going over to have a look. Who's going to be a little bit closer to the spot.
All of them.
He's on the money right where he is. So, yeah, they're both on the money now, but they can't see it. It's gone. We'll come back in a minute then. place the ball back into it.
What happened there? Stop.
Yeah, why would you wait for the scorers to be ready?
Right, got ball then, so 11 20 over. 175 off 15.
Okay, so Badrell back into the attack, comes in and an advance. Oh yeah, no chance of catching that. That's 4.
It's a new bowler, number 65.
Uh,
99.
So Bib moves to 99. So should pick up another century. In he comes and just work down to long on. Gets the single, gets the century. Alright, Badrell again, Arslan on strike. Oh, off the pads. Should be buys. Yep, buys it is. So, a bid with 100 off 50. He's on strike again. This time, crack. And fielder comes round. 1. They take on the arm. And that's good running. That's how it should be done. Badrell in again. And this time, chops it out, misfield. And they get 2. Should have been a single. In again, and advances, and along the ground down to long off, just a single. 10 from the over. Was it 10? 11, I think. 11. So, good old number. Good old number. 186.
Does he retire and let somebody else in the team have a go? In fairness, in the league game, I don't think that's the right thing to do. Maybe just go a bit crazy and try and smash it.
So, Big Shaq's changed ends. He's got a bowl from the Stockholm end. Bib's on strike. He's got 105 off 53. Big Shaq in. Oh, jammed him up. So good ball there. Okay, in again. Oh, that's big shot in the air. Fielder comes in, gets underneath it, and takes the catch. Now, I'm just going to repeat that. Takes the catch. Actually got the catch. Look out. So planned himself underneath it, and job done. There you go. Arslan goes 65 off 46 in the end. So back to the sheds. New batsman will come in, and could be Elias or Hetisham. I'm not too sure yet. But so Habib's still out there. He's crossed over, and the rule still applies, so he can still cross over until October. I'm not sure the date in October when the rule changes, and you can't cross over whilst the ball's in the air, but anyway. So, 44. It is, oops. Goal. You're right. Nah, yeah, it is too. It's goal. He's out.
He's run out. Oh no! You've just spent 17 overs watching the ball smashed everywhere, and you get run out first ball without facing. Oh fuck!
Wow, that's horrible. So doesn't even get to face the ball, and he's run out. Well, be disappointed, wouldn't you? Well, so just why take a quick single when the non-striker goal actually does have like a permanent limp, so he's not, you know what I mean, going to be the quickest guy. Gives 100% every week, no matter what. Absolute ripper of a bloke. Goes hard, but yeah, the quick sneaky single, not on. Obi, not too sure who took the catch, mate. Oh, that's wide. Yeah, and called. I'll just try and find out for you. 1 second, mate. Okay, I'll get that name. Shaq comes in and has kept out. New batsman is Majorel. And Kaleem took the catch. Kaleem Durrani. That's how I pronounce it. But look, Obi, as you know, my pronunciation's not the best. Oh, good ball. Through to the keeper. Lovely. Yes, Obi, the catch was taken, and it was Kaleem. Wide called. Okay. And comes in and no. Yeah, didn't quite make the ground up too quickly, let's just say. So the current bowler, Mahshurel, is it? Okay, this is his first time bowling, by the look of it. Yeah, first time. And Shaq picked up a wicket. 1 for 42 there. Okay, well, bowler comes in. Full ball worked off, I'd say, around about off stump, over onto the onside, and they got a nice quick single. Good running. Yep. All right. In again. Oh, big edge and no. There was a fielder there, but I've seen previous attempts, shall we say. I think that was 4.
I think he had his foot on the rope there.
I think he did. But I'm not allowed to intervene in the scoring, I've been told. So
Umpire, we think the fielder had his foot on the rope when he stopped the ball. I believe so. He had his foot on the rope as he picked the ball up.
and I think that's been confirmed by the fact that there was no argument from the fielder. Yep. So it was signal 4, and the fielder just sort of went like, well, okay. Yeah.
I've been called.
Yes. So, Ruben, in again. The batsman, which is Habib Khan, advanced, and it goes out onto the onside and just jotted through for a single. Before that was 2 runs. Decided not to take him on. So, 2 for 196, 2 for 198, sorry. 18th over. And bowler comes in and, it's in the air. That'll land safe as you do. Oh, great pickup. Great pickup, and they'll get an overthrow. It was backed up. It was actually backed up, but the just due to the fact that how far back it sort of did go, and it was always there. So that'd be 200 up, I believe. Anyway, comes in. Oh, that's a big swing and a big miss. Look wide, but again, it's always deceiving, this angle we have. So 2 for 200. Couple of overs to go. Dave Robertson could be on the money with his 220. I've blown it. I went on the long shot. I went 240. Romeo, he's lost his money as well. Okay. Comes in and bit of room and he's really taken a one-handed blinder. But dropped. So here's what it is. Here's what it is. Yes. Well. In he comes, and chopped out, no run, but they'll get an overthrow. That was really good thinking by Habib. Saw the opportunity, sneak one through. And gets himself on strike. Bowler comes in, Habib Khan down the ground, should be fielded comfortably. A throw comes in, and 2, and an overthrow. There's 3. Habib moves to 115. Mahajarul is 7, and big swing and a miss. In again, and this time worked around. Oh, square leg. Stopped it. And no, just a single. So, projected. It's still sticking around close to 220, so Dave Robson on the goods, shall we say. Bowler in. Oh, big swing, big miss. And wide. Wide called. In again. Oh, got the edge and taken. Well, Habib Khan goes 115 off 61. Vikings pick up the wicket to a Seif actually, so he now has 1 for 36. So Habib trying to work it on the onside, got the leading edge, and it went down to a bit of a gully-ish sort of position, back with a gully, and yeah, good catch taken. Okay. Well. All right, well, 1 over left. And in, oh, just chops it down. No run. Cheyenne Khan is our new batsman. Yes. Okay. Only averages about 13.5. This is hit in the air. Oh, no, it won't get caught. No way. No. Keeper didn't actually call it to be his when he should have. That always should be a keeper's catch. Instead, he's directed someone else to have a crack, and didn't come off. And well, they got a single there, did they? So the bowler comes in, and French cut, and he puts the foot out, misses, and now he's just jogging because it doesn't matter. That's okay. And you can probably hear that sound. That's Crossy's lift coming in to pick him up, take him to the barbecue. 3 balls left. 3 for 210, and I don't think it's off the pads. So just the bye, 1 bye, yep. Okay. Yeah, so the chopper coming into the helipad. It's just down the back of field 2. Sometimes they actually stop the game on field 2 while they land. So it comes in and splayed out into the onside. He's overrun it. They'll get 2 there. Should have got 1. Rightio. Well, couple of balls left. 2-11. In and top ball. He's hit the stumps, but he was in. So hang on, no, is it the? Not out. So that's the out. So that's the end, guys. Last ball that was. So 3 for 213. 214 for the win. That's what Vikings need. It's a big ask against this strong strikers outfit. Well, we will be back in roughly 10 to 15 minutes and we'll resume. Okay, guys. Thank you. Rightio. Is that going to be a bib to come from the Stockholm end? Usually comes from the Kiev end, so interesting. There's the breeze is going right to left. It's a little bit behind him. That's why he's come down this end. So, big shack on strike. Alright. One last little drink here. Okay, comes in and shaky yes, look at it, lets it go. So comes in again. This time, oh, short ball and wide called. Wow. In again and full of ball. Just put, whoa, thought about a single, but sent back by Shanawas. Bib in again. And this time, slightly in the body. Big Shack keeps it out, so to speak. No harm done. All right. Well, the breeze is it's not too bad, I must say. Alright, in again. And this time, oh, that looked wide. Yeah, and called. Yeah. Okay, Habib into Big Shack. This time, full of ball. He's worked it onto the offside. Just a single. So Shanawas looks like he'll face Habib for probably, I'd say, the first time. Okay, comes in. Oh, he's had a swing at it. No holding back.
All swing, nodding.
If he gets it through that infield, there's basically a deep point. And other than that, no protection on the offside. So, get it through there, you will be rewarded. And he's gone again and missed again, and that'd be the over. So, 3 off it.
Now all you need is Gondel to open the bowling from you.
Okay. 70. I think that's what they said. Let me see. Yeah, there is a 70. And it's Tarun. So, Tarun. Well, he hasn't bowled before, so this is the first time for him to have a bowl. And that's is it no ball? Yep, no ball.
Well, 15 to beat.
Okay. So Shaq's on strike. Taram comes in and gets the edge this time. So they've got one, and they'll come back for two. Will they take? No, just the two. Alright. Taran comes in from the Kiev end, right around the wicket, and top ball. Comes in again, and wide, and called. So it looks like everyone's in the circle. Oh, hang on, who am I missing? There must be a fielder somewhere. Well, that looked wide the other side, and called, yep. So, one. Yep, no, pretty much everyone's in the circle. So they're giving the batsman the opportunity. And bang. And he's hit that down too long off. That's a good shot. 4 runs. Okay. 10. I think it's 10 off the over so far. And big swing and a miss. Actually, no, it's not. It should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be anyway, comes in. Oh, that looked wide and called. Okay. So we get top ball there. And comes in and this could be a run out. Not to be there. Not the way that was thrown. So, 10 off the over, none for 13. Okay. So Habib, he's at the top of his mark. He's ready to go. He's got his field set. Shanawaz on strike. Has none off two and into the thigh. Off onto the offside. No run. In again. And thick outside edge down to, looks like Taran. They'll just get a single. And again, this time Big Shaq on strike. And, just worked that down to third man. Nice. Nicely done. And just worked away on the offside again. Quick single. Oh, misfield. A good single. Okay. Bib comes in and, oh, I think he's got the edge there. And single. Just the single so far this over. Now it's Shanawaz back on strike. Short ball, and he's had a slash at it. Oh, that's over. 4 from it. None for 17. Okay, Taran in. It's pushed down to mid-off. So good quick single there. So Taran with 10 off his first over. A little bit wayward. Comes in for the second. And, oh, that's a low. Oh! Good shot and good attempt in the field, and 4 runs. So uppish cut shot from Shanawaz, and well, Point stuck a hand out and nearly got a hand on it. It was a good attempt. Well, they put the slip in place. Okay, Taran in again, full of ball. Belted through the covers, but oh no, didn't actually get onto it as well as I thought at first. They just get a single. Wide called. In again, and this time wide again. Yep, that was all going well there. And a single, a four, and a single. The four was on the up, but yeah, now a couple of wides. Not so good. In and tried to work it away on the offside. No doing. All right. Run in. Shaq. He gets hold of that one. Lovely shot. On the up. But 4 runs. Oh. So 12 off the overs so far. Run in, and this time worked on the onside, well fielded, still got the single, but it was good work there. So Habib to continue, I believe. So, yeah. All right. Shaq on strike. Habib in. Oh, look whitish and cold, yeah. Okay, in again. This time, it's a better ball. Kept out. Okay, in again, and tries to run it down a third man, but no doing. So in the other game, what have we got there? I've just had another wicket, have they? Okay, so this one, just one run. Okay. Up buys. So in the other game, Tallinn United, 2 for 29 in the 5th. Habib in here. Trying his best to feather it to the wicketkeeper was Shalawaz. So in that other game, it's tell you what, wickets. I think surely it's 2. Okay, so 2 for. I assume that was caught by our chit and bowled by Ronnie Zaman. Well, attempted the late cut shot, missed it, through the keeper, and they pick up a run. One by. So Curran Butt was bowled by Cush for 1. So there you go, 2 for 29. Oh, Riders aren't out of it yet. In that other one. Habib in, and it's a short ball. Oh, lovely shot. It doesn't go all the way though. I'll come back for 2. Okay. Now I think we're going to see a change in bowler. That's what I believe. And show if I heard that number right. Could be Zoab Ali, and that's going to be a wide. And it is Zoab Ali. So comes in again, this time, full of ball, and it was a good ball actually, worked out, no run. So Zoab bowling wise, what's he got? He's only got 2 wickets. Comes in, and yeah, an inexperienced appeal there. And the cut shot, oh, Point gets it, throws too high. Oh, that was a good throw, actually. Looked a little high, but no, it was all good. Okay, so in again, short, worked around the corner. And that'll be 4 runs. Just worked off the hip, just nicely. Good work. In again. Same again, and this time it'll be 4 runs again. So, oh, and I think it's is it here Habib doing the fielding? Yeah, he hasn't done much running today. He's enjoying that, I think. Habib going for a run there. He's loving it. He's bowled for overs after a century, ran hard all day, and now he's got to go fetch a couple of 4s. Oh, got to love it, don't you? Got to love cricket. And Habib says, no, bugger this, I'm staying down on the boundary.
White sofas.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, there's some seats near that. Go sit down. In, and, oh. Wide. Not sure what the umpire was asking for there, but okay. In again, and this time down, oh, just short of the fielder, and he had a little bit of a fumble, and the quick single. That should be that's the end of the over. We're 12 off it, I think. Alright, so now we've got a little bit of cloud just coming in, and as I said, guys, Bib Khan going to fetch the ball before, doing a bit of work. So, 19 degrees it says. Alright, so it's Arslan Gondal to bowl his first over today. He comes in, Shaq's on strike and keeps it out, pushes on the offside, Point picks up the throw, comes in, and good single.
Not the shortest pair, Gondal to Shaq, is it that?
So Habib with one over left in his spell. Okay, Arslan in. Samuel worked on the offside. This time didn't have as much weight on that little push shot, so the single was a bit safer. Arslan in again. Oh, that looked wide, yes, called.
50 up with a wide.
Yeah, well, 50 up, there you go. So, in again. And, oh, he's tried his best to edge it. Eh? Tried his best to do the feather. Rightio. In again. Oh, that looked wide and called. Called, yes.
Scored, 15 extras.
And this time, oh, keeps out of the block hole. Good ball by Arslan. Well kept out by the batsman. Oh, wide called. Oh, Shaq loaded up on that one too. This time, nice. Oh, misfielded. Yeah, would have been tight. I think they would have been home comfortably in any case, but because of that pressure put on the fielder, misfield, so an easy single.
We have one ball left. We make it one ball left. There's 3 wides, 3 singles, and 2 dots.
Then wide, and then 1 run.
Well, the umpire just come and have a chat with the scorer because the scorers believe there's an extra ball left in this over. So we will soon see.
The other umpire probably agrees with us because he went over to talk to him anyway. 1 ball left. 3 wides, 3 singles, and 2 dots.
1 run. 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 1 r
So I do believe there's going to be no. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, one ball to come. There you go. So, one ball to come in this over. Alright. So Arslan's got to get himself sorted for one ball. Batsman sets himself and comes in, pushes on the onside, and no run. Don't know why he didn't take the single. Played it backward as square, and square leg. By the time we got onto it, yeah, definitely a single there. Anyway, right. Okay, so number number 9. So Taylor to here. Okay, Taylor to here, to come in from the Kiev end. Comes in, big shack on strike, and full toss, and bowled it through square, and that's 4 runs. So, let's have a look. And we are going to be joined again by Dave Robson, and I will tell you right now, Dave, that the new bowler, his best is 2 for 9, and he has 10 wickets.
He's a very unsure fella with a question mark on his back.
Yeah.
I can see, looking at the score, that extras must be playing a reasonable part in this one.
Having a really good game, yeah. When I do the show, the preview show, could I sort of do when
an extras section? Yeah. How did extras do this week?
Yeah. Or just when you see someone to look out for this week is extras.
Yeah. Always in form.
Yeah.
Very rarely has a quiet game.
Yeah. And we'll get some stats up for him as a match the total of, reach the X amount.
I'll tell you what, if we did a career stat for extras, it'd be very impressive.
Yeah. I got raps on the kid myself.
Very, very consistent.
Yeah.
Always has a big year.
Look, rumour I've heard is he could be making the national team.
Well, mate, I think he scored...
In average, probably 20 plus.
He scored over 2,000 last year, so
yeah.
Very impressive.
He did bat a lot, though, didn't he?
So I believe we have one of the selectors nearby. Maybe he could give us the word on whether he will make the team.
He does get 40 overs a game to bat, so
16 wides in the 8th over for them.
16 wides in 8 overs. That is
that's not good.
Pretty impressive even for Estonia.
Yes.
That barbecue's looking further and further away, Dave.
Okay, so wide called and another one. So,
I think he could have given him that one, just for our sanity.
So just to let everyone know out there, Dave and Tim Cross have got a barbecue to go to, and by the time they get there, they're going to get to eat a bit of burnt gristle. That's about all that's going to be left.
Can you imagine if Vikings win this off whites?
Oh, big shot, huge shot. Fielder comes in, we won't get that. Not a chance.
It would have to be extra's highest career score, Crossy, for that to happen.
6. Well, the big 6.
Jackie keeping it interesting.
Yeah. Having fun.
Makes me even more annoyed that he's not coming to Finland.
Oh. It's no good.
Right, where are we? 14 from 3.
All right. In and big shack. This
winds
time,
up.
yeah.
Should be 2 there.
Yeah, definitely 2. Easy. Easy 2. Good throw, though. Nice work. Yes. Bat the ball, don't have to wind up. Play a structured innings, mate. Oh, that's wide.
Don't even need to use the bat most of the time, apparently.
Yeah. The thing is, what I like about him is he's never out of the game wides. It's just, you know what I mean?
He's done of it.
You think, yeah. He's had bad days, don't get me wrong, but it just seems to always come back. And, through the covers. Nice shot. Fielder runs around. Boy, he's quick. Who's that? No,
doesn't get there.
He doesn't get there. 4 runs.
Shackney moving on to 44.
That's a big over. Crack.
Still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've still got 2 balls left somehow.
17 off the over. 17 off it. Yep. Okay, and again. And this time, oh yeah, lovely shot. And that'll be 4.
Yep.
That's 21 off the over.
That'll do.
Yeah.
I think 25 off the over, isn't it? Yep, 25 off.
Yes.
Unless he's bowled before.
10.
You don't get all the balls because they start pushing off the end.
That's right, they don't. They do, don't they? Yeah. So,
I hope Udian's good at maths because that was a big one.
yeah. I think Tim Cross has just taken his shoes off just to count those up. He's letting the fingers and toes.
Well, the looks on the umpires' faces, they might finally have agreed at the score. Yeah. Crossy wouldn't get it wrong.
Alright. So Arslan
And that's how extras win.
to come in. Alright. Shadows. 9 off 15. Big Shaq.
Hasn't had a lot of strike, has he?
No, he hasn't. So Arslan in. Oh, way late on that. That's nearly in the keeper's hands before he's swinging.
I'd almost call that a leave.
I was waiting for him to turn around again.
I mean, if it's hit him on the pads, you can't say he's played a shot, surely.
Cracking.
Well,
So
fielder comes around.
1. Just
Hit
the
to
1.
Sham, gets it in.
Yeah.
And the Shack Show
Here
continues.
we go. Will he get the 50?
2 to go.
Yep. Alright. Nothing rash. In. Oh, good ball. There's a long on.
Just in case Stu's watching, I just will point out that the Vikings have...
Oh, lovely shot. That's beautiful.
Well, that'll be his 50.
What a beautiful shot though, Dave.
And that's how you celebrate as a team.
Yeah, good on him. But like, seriously, that was a good quality shot.
Oh, it must have been close to 6 as well.
Yeah.
That was a jet.
Worked off the hip and, had to have been within 4 or 5 metres of the boundary.
Right, so
Yes, it's a
as
strip.
I was saying, the Vikings have ordered black pad covers. They are on the way.
All right.
Just get in before any comments.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, what condition's Stu in? Is he...
Well, if he's upright, I'll be surprised.
Yeah?
78 off 8
He's probably at the barbecue I'm supposed to be at.
Oh, yeah, well, of course, yeah. He's already there.
Not totally out of the game.
Good over there from Arslan.
Yeah, nice. Good to see Shaq get the 50 though, I must say. He's playing pretty well. So over the road, Dave, just to let you know, off 9.1, they're 3 for 68.
Yes, I was over there taking some pictures, and riders probably didn't quite get the total they wanted, but they're bowling and fielding well so far. And just need a couple more wickets, I think, and they'll be right in it.
Yeah, they're not out of it. Yeah.
May have had a few more altercations with Clyde today, so we look forward to the the emails this week. But
rightio. So
he did
Edisham, yes,
warn a player trying to mark middle that he was damaging the pitch. So
ooh, well, actually, I do have some there's a mark over there that I've never seen before, that I took a photo of, that I have to report. Not too sure how it's got there. Okay, in. Oh, lovely shot. Nice. Just a single.
yeah, I think he's clearly of the opinion that the only way they're going to win this is if Shaq's on strike. So
Yeah?
singles are the order of the day.
Yep. Tell you what, there's a few on the boundary. Okay, in he comes, and
Oh, nice
try
one.
to scoop it out.
Extremely hopeful little appeal for caught behind. Nobody looked that interested.
Nope. I've got to say, how good is it to hear the net's being used?
It worries me.
I love it. Oh,
Had a bit of some throwdowns with Vicky earlier, and
yeah, I saw. It's good. Yep. How good is it? See teams warming up.
I'm looking forward to seeing 8 teams turn up on Monday to try and train in 2 nets is what I'm looking forward to. But we got a couple of weeks off from domestic cricket now, from this weekend on, so...
Oh, nice shot, dug out. Point, throw comes in. Oh, he's hit the stumps, and he's seen an overthrow. Oh, it's hit the stumps, it's ricocheted off to the right, and, or the left I should say, from where the ball was coming, and a single. So, one of those things.
Watching those stumps fly down reminded me, I did suggest to Clyde earlier that he should...
Who sponsors the stumps again, sorry?
BlufVPN, our sponsor.
Just rudely interrupted by Tim Cross.
Yeah.
He should be
What did you say there?
warning Monty for time wasting, because every time the ball gets thrown into him as keeper, he knocks all 3 stumps over, and it's ridiculous.
Okay. And pushed on the offside. Oh.
Couple of tie overs here for strikers, getting right on top. It's slowly slipping away here for the Vikings.
Yeah.
127 off the last 10 is probably a little bit too
Look,
much
it's not
of
going
an
to
ask.
happen. It's not going to happen, but it doesn't mean you throw your wicket away. Create an innings at least. And I tell you, he's back.
Never out of the game, never out of the game. No.
No. And, big swing. So after 10 over the road, we have 3 for 74, mate. So,
Yeah, it looks like United will
Should
get over the line there.
Get over the line there.
Their first game of the season.
Yep. Looks like we're going to have a little drink. I know I am.
No.
All right.
Time for some Cheyenne Khan action.
Uh-huh.
Shaki,
Whoa.
can he kick on?
4 for 91 on the other ground.
Oh, Vermel looking good in his first game back, so that's good.
So, Ankur Patel, oh, there's ball comes, that's wide. There you go. Ankur Patel, 37, before he was caught by Vinod. Old runner.
Another one of those ones we tried very hard to get into the national team, but he just wasn't interested in turning up.
Really? It's a shame. Too high. That's what he's saying.
It's quite a long way up to Shaki in the box, so tough one to give out LBW. Udian doing his lovely hand signals again that are extremely clear and don't make anything ambiguous.
Yeah, well, it would have been a plum LB if the stumps were probably another, 200 mil higher? We'll go 200.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of unfair. We should have Shaq-sized stumps when he's batting.
Yeah. And again.
Oh,
good
brilliant.
ground, yeah, nice.
Should go, yep.
Yeah, 4 runs. Hey, that area over there. Oh man, I'll be mowing that. One day. It grows like crazy over there.
Well, I heard we may be getting some sort of water truck.
Really?
That could be interesting.
That's what we need. I did suggest this one.
I don't know that there's a water truck big enough, Howie.
Hey, just get a cart. We tow it around.
Where are we going to get the water from?
Oh, I'll find it. Wouldn't be the first time I found something.
Few logistical issues to sort out, but it would be very nice to get some consistent water onto the grass.
I actually do know where there's a tap. Ooh.
You know, run a hose to
No.
Yahoo forward.
You got it. Yeah, Yahoo forward. Yeah. I'll rack up their water bill. Don't worry about that. Jimmy, if you're listening, don't look at the water bill. I will drain the place dry for this. Lovely shot.
Yes.
Oh, it's a beauty.
Oh, just inside the boundary.
Yeah. You know, I will suck that place dry.
Well, you said it. Lovely shot there from Shaki.
Yeah,
inside out, over the offside, very close to being a 6. Just inside the boundary.
Okay, in again, and not out.
Habib apparently heard it from the boundary.
Yeah.
Big appeal.
Yes. Well. So, yeah, Cheyenne, I mean, he's got... No, that wasn't... it's not the best over, but 10 off it, but...
Keeps the run rate rising.
Oh, yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, he's only got 10 wickets in total, so... All right.
95 for 4 of 12 on the other field.
Yeah.
United 25 needed from 48 balls.
Etisham to resume.
We had Elias today?
Nope.
No Elias today. Okay.
Ilias.
Don't tell me about pronunciations, mate.
I had to, couldn't help myself. Ilias is how I've been told. Oh, nice. Tell you what, got the 2 easy.
Oh, running race and a big wins. Number 62, never had a chance.
No. So, Habib's done just one or two steps today. Okay. In again. And, a lovely shot off the toes.
He's got it in the gap. He's got it in the gap.
That is a glorious shot.
Couldn't have got it any more perfectly between the two fielders there.
Shana-wise, he's got a bit of technique about him, Dave. Not too bad.
Apparently.
Well,
Decent shot there.
was, wasn't it?
You'd ask the question why he hasn't scored a ton of runs if he's got some technique about him in Estonia, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, we will. Okay, and again.
Not sure about that technique, are we?
No. He said he works him well off. I tell you what, he's got a bowl just wide off stump to him because he's very late on the cut shot.
Don't stray onto the legs and you should be alright, I think.
Yeah, you'd be fine. Batting wise, his highest is 45 not out in 5 innings. There you go. So new to it. Here.
Oh, it's got to be a wide, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be wide.
So I think I was talking to you about the nets and winter and what the plan was.
Yeah.
So the update I got from Trav is that actually the nets all come down.
That's right. Yes, yeah, no. Thank you, Trav. Thanks for another job, mate. I love you.
Keep me employed, mate.
Misfield
Not
there.
going to make it.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, just gets there.
Yeah. No, thanks, Trav.
Has he hit it?
Chance. Yep.
He's got
So, I was there when he said that we'll take the nets down, leave the frame up, and And that'll be that. So
It'll be a really weird modern art piece when the snow comes in. Just these metal poles sticking out of the ground.
Oh, another wicket over the road.
Yeah,
There you go.
females out.
Yeah.
Keeping it interesting, riders.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
well hit.
Goes, yeah.
Straight to the fielder.
Well fielded. Oh.
So Shaki, 63 off 48. Another 8.1 overs to get to his 100.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would be a very happy day for a lot of people. Shaki gets a lot of love around the association, so
Yeah, would be good. Would be good to see it happen, but I don't know. I mean, I hope so, but
definitely would be his first. This may already be a top score for him.
well, I'll just check that for you, mate. So, where are we? Where are we for Big Shacky? Got him. Oh, he's up the front here. Rightio. So, he's new. You got a new highest, all right. Look at this. His previous was 44.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, there you go.
First 50 for
That's
Shaki.
yeah, that's awesome. Yes, well done. So,
Can Shanawaz give him enough strike to get to 100? Bit of field manipulation going on. Probably unnecessary. He'd come around the wicket. Also probably unnecessary.
yeah, well, in.
An optimistic appeal.
So we just spoke about how this guy's pretty strong on his pads, and what do? Bowl it into his pads. Oh dear. Yeah.
Do it again, see what happens.
Yes. Okay, in. Nice shot down the ground. Long one comes in, picks it up, just a single, and bit of a different throwing action.
Baseball-like, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But without the power.
Yeah.
Won't do much for his shoulder throwing like that.
No, definitely not.
Oh, down leg.
Wide,
Yep.
yeah.
Habib bucking the trend down here on the boundary and wearing his hat the correct way around.
Ooh, what's that all about?
Not sure. Might get a fine for that.
Wide again.
Although looking around the ground, I can't see a backwards hat out there, so that's
Oh, yeah, no.
very good from the strikers. Very good from the strikers.
Arsenal's got his on the right way, so it's good. Oh. Top ball.
I imagine if I glance over at the Vikings bench, there'll be tons of backwards hats over there.
Yeah.
Or maybe on the bench they ran the right way around.
Oh, nice
Shaki.
shot. But he won't
Third
get
comes
the four.
round. Just one.
Just the one. On field 2 after 14, they're 5 for 101. So they need 19 off 6 overs.
And a reg getting a bat.
Yeah. Got himself a 4.
Oh, this is
yes.
turning into another wide palooza.
25th of the innings.
25 wides in the innings.
It's not a bad score. Halfway to a half century.
Yep, that outside off stump line.
Yeah, he always seems late on that cut shot. Oh, that's
leg
wide.
side
It's got to be
again.
wide, yeah.
Now we're averaging 2 wides and over.
And,
referee's got away with one there, I think.
Yeah, it did.
Umpires decided I've had enough of this crap.
he actually can't lift his arms up anymore. Oh dear.
It's not just the runs, it's how many extra overs you're bowling as well. Like,
Yeah, it's 5 extra overs now, basically, out of 13.
turn it into a 25 over game instead of a 20 over game.
Barbecue's gone out now, though.
I've just had a call come through that Crossy and Dave have got to pay an actual late fee entry to get into the barbecue.
Sure, something can be arranged.
Yeah. So, not much happening over there at the moment.
Nope.
No.
Eddie Sham back on. Charges in. Oh, lovely shot from Shaki.
Yeah, just the one. Yeah, just the one though.
Probably should have been looking for 2.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, Shadow was on strike and lovely shot down along on. Just the single.
Shaki, a bit of sleep there. I think Shadow has wanted the second.
He did. Yeah, you did right. He was a bit disappointed because there was a fumble as well, so they would have got it. Big Shaky's been out there all day though, so...
Oh, another 4 over on the other ground. 12 needed. Oh, Shaki. Not a lot of foot movement there.
No, as I'm saying, I think he's a bit tired. Look, he's just walked away from the stumps. Maybe he just realises, needs to think about it, get the concentration back on.
Oh, 6.
Oh, really?
6 to go.
Ouch. Yeah.
I think she's all over.
Oh, she's all over.
Oh,
there we go. And gone.
Court.
Well, I think I was right. He was tired.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all the interest gone from this game from me.
Yeah, pretty much the same. But, yeah, I just sort of felt there was a couple of times he could have gone for the second run and just wasn't on, just wasn't switched on. And then that shot before he went out, it looked slow to react. So he's a best unit.
Best score in Estonia for Shaki.
Yeah.
So well done,
That's
Shaki.
great.
Getting
Another
applauded by his.
I think another 6 over there too.
Getting applauded by his teammates on the way off, and they appreciated his innings, I'm sure.
Yes, another 6 over the road, so they're down to 6 runs in 28 balls.
All right, I might go and start backing up over there.
I think so, mate. You might as well. Yep. Okay. And nice shot. Lovely shot. That's 4 runs. Four. Oh, another 6. Oh boy.
Signing off in style.
My word. Hang on, it was... So in the last over, 4, 6, 1, 6. Player of the match is Anurag Singh in his first game. Well, there you go. Crunch. So they've got 1. Come back for 2. Throw comes in. Good throw, but he was home. So, And that's over. One second. Second. All right, guys, we're back. So we've just had a run out, and so let's get us.
You look good. You look good. How are you, mate?
So Shana was 32 off 33 at the moment, and we have the new batsman coming out of the crease. So another wicket down. So look, we know it's all but over here, and just 1 second, we'll see what we got. Lovely 4 runs there, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so Shanaway's still out there, 32. Bowler comes in. Oh, late on the cut shot there. So we have Rupam out there. He's got 4 off 1. Shanaway's 32 off 34. Edison with 1 for 25. And, okay, so yeah, Shanaway's 32 off 35 now. Can he get that half century? Let's see. Oh, lovely shot into the covers. That's going to be 4 runs, is it? Fielder comes around. No, he's going to cut it off, and throw comes in. They run 2. So just the 2. This, okay, we're back, and it comes in. Oh, lovely shot down the ground. Beautiful straight drive. But picked up. They'll come back for 2. Well run, 2 runs. Good work. Oh, late on that cut shot and wide called. Well, that's bowled over the boundary, 4 runs. So it was a full ball. It wasn't, I don't think it was a no ball. Oh, it's no ball. Wow, there you go. I didn't think it was, but it's been called, so a free hit. All right, here we go. Free hit comes in, and bang, oh, he skied it. Fielder comes in and takes the catch, which of course doesn't count because of the free hit. There you go, so it's a single. All right, so he comes in again, and oh, lovely shot through the covers. Oh, the fielder got down, he's gone over, and they'll get 2. A bit of a fumble, but well, there you go. So the grounds are looking in pretty good condition. Not too bad. A little.
Not too bad. The ground there going on the sunshine.
Yep, yep.
See ya. Good to have a little chat.
So he comes in, and lovely ball, but down the ground it'll just be the single. Misfield, 2 runs. Wow.
Live in Tallinn. Here we are. Live in Tallinn.
What'd you do?
Four runs.
Alright, so we've got Cheyenne to come in from the Stockholm end. Lovely straight drive down the ground. Fielder's going to come in. Habib picks it up. Good quick throw. You don't take on Habib's arm. He's got a good one. So, just the single there. Okay, so a couple of overs or a few overs left here. We know the Vikings are not going to get the runs, but still it's been a pretty good effort. And Cheyenne comes in. As I said, Stockholm end. Breeze is negligible now, so that's going to be a ride. Yet again. There you go. Rightio. So, Cheyenne. Well, he'd love a wicket. None for 30. Oh! It's beat everyone. Yeah. And 4 runs. And four. And off the bat. So he got something on it. There you go. So, I think if Big Shaq was fresh, and that's the thing though, like fitness-wise, he was starting to get tired, you could see it. But if he was out there fresh, like if they had another guy of his calibre who can really hit a ball, then you'd say, you know what?
Scoring at 300 strike rate at the minute.
Well, yeah, true. Rupin, 13 off 5. Not to be sneezed at, is it? So, if you had... I tell you, they're probably just that one extra really good bowler and another, really good quality batsman. They're just that shy of really giving this comp, that really good run. So, who knows? Hopefully they can, recruit. But, they're thereabouts, don't worry about that, and they give it a good shake, and they are building. I've seen Little Run Rashid here during the week, working with one of the guys. He's trying to improve his cricket, so you've got to take your hat off to the boys for doing that. And now with the nets, this is the thing, the opportunity is there to come in, use the nets. So, yes, that's about how this will finish off, so... Gondel and Habib will finish it out. Oh, lovely shot. Fielder comes around. One bounce. And they'll come back. No, what was... Yay. Come back for 2. The non-striker was halfway down. He had to remind him to keep running for the second run. Okay. So Arslan comes in and... cut shot in the air, back with a point, won't go to the boundary, and just a couple, as you do. Okay, in again. Nice shot down a long on. It should only be 1. That's a good pick up. Nice. Yeah, just a single. So So he attacked the ball, picked it up nice and clean. You know, you don't attack it and you fumble it and it's 2. Oh, a little bunt shot. Same again, just a single. So, okay, Arslan in again, and oh, lovely shot on the outside fielder, comes around, and great kick. No, he's dropped it. I nearly called good catch. Yeah, it's just that I don't get to say it that often. So, oh well, and he's then hit it over the boundary, so for a 4.
Yep.
So
the old drop it for 4. It's better than the drop it for 6, I guess. But
well, yeah, we've seen a few of those. So in again, and oh, that's a good shot. That's big. You're not going to get that. No way. That's 6.
There we go.
That's 6. That's 6. Yes. he was looking to signal 4.
Well, keeping it slightly interesting, although still 20 and over needed.
Yeah, look, it's
unlikely, but
I was just saying here, now just my opinion, Dave, and of course, you know, you may think I'm off the mark, but I think they just need that one extra good quality batsman and bowler.
Well, Extras just hasn't delivered today, I think. if he got a 50,
well,
they'd be right in it.
Yeah, true. Let him down.
Helicopter might be back.
Yeah.
So, Habib. So, by my reckoning...
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
This match should be over.
It should be.
Can we explain why it's not?
Well, I'll put it down to a little bit of tardiness.
So where's the penalties?
And the penalty will go... Well, will penalties come in play to the bowling team?
Should have already.
Yes, we'll do. Almost invariably we'll travel.
You have to ask the scorers.
Mm-hmm.
And Habib comes in. Oh, clamp down on the late cut shot there. 1. Should come back for 2. Yeah, there's 2. So how should that actually apply? So they would tell them at what point?
So when the time to start the last over starts, then you get a penalty for every over that you haven't bowled.
Right. Okay. So can you ask the scorers? So late cut shot throw comes in. Oh, he's hit the stumps. Okay. Okay. So, Rupam, 28 off 10. Not bad, is it? A bit in. Oh, lovely shot down the ground. It's not going to go all the way. It's cleared the infield by sort of several metres. Pulls up and it's fielded a good 5-6 metres inside the boundary. So, didn't quite, he just got under it a little bit. So, there we go. So, Habib in again, and oh, swing and a miss, and
Kiwi doesn't take it cleanly, so that'll be a bye. I'm pretty sure we have a bye.
Well, seems like the general consensus is it's poor umpiring.
Right, okay. They could tell him at the end of this over, but they won't.
They will ask, but
Oh, they won't, okay. Oh, that looked whitish. No. Okay. So that's over. So,
Nothing for time here, or are they on time, Lydia?
so I mean, finishing late, you know, it's doesn't matter for me. I live at Tiscra now. I'm pretty sure. My request is going to be for a bigger hut next year, so I can put a bed in the corner.
my request would be umpires that read the playing conditions, but we can't have that either.
No. Don't. I've got more chance of me getting a hut here to live in than you have of that.
It's on the umpiring panel's the worst thing.
Yeah, well.
If he doesn't get it right, how the hell are the rest of them supposed to?
I don't know, don't we? I'll have to
Rightio.
He's going to have a pretty bad time in about 5 minutes when he walks over here.
Yeah, well. Okay. So.
What are they
What,
doing?
Why?
Just finish the game.
Oh, hey, Pranay. I hope you're doing well, mate. It's through. Nasmus, Shakib. So Nasmus, who you're following? Because I tell you what, I've been pretty impressed with Shanawaz. And yeah, look, I know my pronunciation's not the best, mate. So, but yeah, I've been pretty impressed by him. It was a really good 50. Gee, that's a lovely shot. It's not going to go all the way, but yeah, no, he's really starting to find his mark here, and really good ad for the Vikings. Good little team. So yeah. So all right. Well, that one is down one bit. Oh, he slipped over, guys. Oh, yeah, he slipped over, and it's gone through for 4. So, yeah, that's right. Shannon was taking single. Some good shot. That's right, because he actually has. It's about his technique on the shot, on the leg side. It's the control. Not playing outside the pad. Oh, there's a good shot down the ground. And a little bit of a misfield, but backed up by the other fielder. Really good work. Possibly Habib, maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, so...
Basically, the drinks break is at 6 o'clock, and then they've got 42.5 minutes to start, plus the 2.5.
Okay, Nasmus, I'll just let you know that you don't know the rules. When in regards to the not following the ICC, right? Fact is, it's in October that the rule changes. Now, I'm pretty sure we're in June, so in October the batsman cannot cross. But
He's fighting with the
yeah, for sure. But at the moment, they can cross.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, ICC rules.
Good to see that Estonian cricket is ahead of everyone else in terms
Lovely
of
shot.
interpreting ICC rules. So
Banged it around the corner of square, 4 runs to finish the game out. Good game all round. Well done to the strikers. They continue on their merry way. Vikings, I still reckon it's a pretty good effort by them. That's good work.
They'd be disappointed, to be honest, to get that close, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
I think that-
pretty rare to score 197 on this. So
I think it's a good effort though. They're building, the team's building. I think it's well done.
if extras just pulled his weight, they could have got there.
Hope you're well, Pranay. I was very impressed with your effort last week in the field. Mate, you give 110%. It's great to see. So looking forward to seeing you next time. All right, guys. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. And time for us to pack up. Tomorrow, though, we have the high 40-40 comp. So you can join us here. We'll be on at the same time as we start in the mid-morning. Habib Khan man of the match here too, guys, just to let you know. But yeah, so the high 40-40 game is on tomorrow. We're only going to be streaming Field 1 as Field 2 is, unfortunately the generator's not working. So hope you enjoyed today, guys, and we look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you.